What's up, my lifers? How are we? Welcome back to another day's journey in the world with your girl, Angie, and real life. You guys, welcome to another episode of 18 Wheels and Turning, featuring my best friend, my lover, my homie, the one and only AKA hashtag lunch meat, Kenyon Smith. Say what's up to the lifers. What's happening, YouTube, you guys? We are on a journey. We are heading back home. Before I get too far into this live, don't forget to comment, like, share, and subscribe. It is a great day to hit 4K. Welcome. Grab your coffee, as Maria said, grab your tea, grab your snack, and come chill with me. And that is a hit that, shout out to MRTV. That is something that she says on her channel. So I'm giving a shout out to her. If you guys don't have MRTV, Maria TV, you guys go over and subscribe to her. One thing about what we do over here on Angie in real life is we give honor where honor is due. We are a firm believer of pushing others as well. What you make happen for others, God will make happen for you. One planet, one water, but God gives the increase. And I thank God for the increase because we are celebrating a milestone. Studio T Productions, Angie in real life, we are celebrating our 1K plus today. And we're so grateful for that. To God be all the glory. If you guys have not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Please subscribe. It's something here for everybody. And I'm glad about it. As you come into the live, to those that are returning lifers, and thank you to all the new ones. We are handing out handle names for free. Don't cost you a thing. It only costs you some time. For those of you that do not know what a handle name is, if you were a truck driver and the truck has a CB radio in it, what would you like to be known by? My husband is AKA Lunch Meat. I am AKA Talking Sea Cover, and we have a few others. This thing is bobbing, I can't hardly see. Uh-oh, JJ. I'm still here at the what? God, JJ. Be screaming. He's still at the TA in Portland, right?
Well, y'all got snow? You locked in or something? Or you ain't got no load? What the hell going on?
He said he been out there since Friday waiting to leave. Why? Oh, wow. That has got to be crazy. Been out here since Friday waiting to leave. He ain't say why. Kendra, I love you. Congrats again. Got you running, making my rounds. Oh my God. Thank you, Kendra. Yes, that's Sippy Sip. My husband's like, who is that? Sippy Sip? Yes, that's Sippy Sip, girl. I'm sipping with you tomorrow. He says 34-hour break. Then my light went out on my truck. Again, they said the harness gonna... Look, she laughing. Tomorrow is Sippy Sip day. He says, break, then my light went out. 34-hour break. Then my light went out on my truck again. They said the harness gone. They had to wait and let TA fix it this morning and told us not to fix it. So the workers called, and I guess due to weather. What?
Wow. They got you in a hotel, right?
Right. I appreciate you so much because you jump started it. I got on your life this morning, guys. I want to put a shout out to Kendra Giles, Candyland, aka Sippy Sip. She is on her road to, I think she said today that she needed 5 more subscribers to get to her 1,700. So if you guys don't have her, get over there. Can you guys subscribe to her? To get her at her 1,700.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate that. You push that thing.
Because she gave me 5, and I would like for 5 of y'all or more, you know, to go get her where she need to be.
I'm gonna get me a Sippy Sip when I get to the house.
My husband subscribed to you already, Candyland, Kendra Giles. I just pinned I pinned my link in the chat so people can subscribe. I need to get Kendra's link. He says every time I check in, they keep saying an hour. Next, the company on saying I'm lying. We even asked for a light and get it fixed on the yard. Wow. He said, no, this is a 19 Peterbilt. Is this a 2019?
Shit, you should be able to go to Walmart and grab a light.
For real, something that small.
I don't know about Peterbilts. I've never driven one of them. But Freightliner International, shucks, you can go right to Walmart and pick up a light bulb that fits in there. Why did the people call in? Is it snowing out there where you at?
He's in Portland. Isn't it snow out there a lot? Right over there?
Yeah, they get crazy weather over there.
That is crazy, JJ.
I'll be going nuts, man.
I would too. You done sat there for 34 hours. You bought your own room. Hold up. Didn't you say you was a company driver? He said, I bought my own room Friday and Saturday night. I was supposed to be gone like 9 this morning.
Oh, that's crazy.
That is foolish.
I'll find me a better company, brother. I ain't telling you what to do. You know your work situation, whatever. But they can't help you out on the road while you delivering their freight and stuff, man. That's a no-go for me.
I mean, yeah, 34. He said plus it's a bad snowstorm here. I get it's a bad snowstorm, but if you gotta do a 34-hour reset, you a company driver, and your truck is injured, you should be in a hotel, not in a truck for no a whole 4 days. 32. That's 3 days. 8. No, that's 4 days. 4.5 days. 32 hours. Oh, I'm thinking 8-hour shifts.
They not taking care of you, man. They supposed to supply the hotel, and they supposed to get you some food, man. You ain't supposed to be coming out of pocket for nothing. And you're supposed to be getting paid breakdown pay. Breakdown pay is not much, but you know, it puts something in your pocket, you know.
Especially when it's something as minor as a light.
Well, he said it's a harness. That's wiring. So that's a little bit more than a light. I don't know the whole situation. Sometimes that salt and brine gets in them wires and corrode them and eat them out. Salt that they put on the roads and stuff. Man, my ear problem.
Mine too, bad. And my nose is stopped up. Y'all, these mountains ain't no joke. I don't know if it's because we halfway got colds, but it ain't usually this bad.
Been out here a couple weeks.
You want a piece of gum? We want number 2 pieces in here. Plus 1 more piece. Okay. I feel like I can't breathe. My ears so stopped up.
That shit is crazy. I stopped for the point you almost when I hurt.
But yeah, this one cleared up a little bit, but the other one is still. He says they sell them in the store. We've been changing them. They said 3 trucks caught. What? 3 trucks caught on fire due to the wrong bulb. Wow. Well,
So they won't let you change the bulb?
I kind of feel them on that one.
Who the hell putting the wrong bulbs in the lights? I mean, they got numbers on them.
I was getting ready to say the bulb that big, but I guess it is.
No, it's a regular bulb.
Really?
A regular bulb.
This gum is not helping. How about you?
I think it's probably factory. Not cold, but that pressure in the head. Hell, man.
JJ, that's some craziness.
Stay warm and stay safe, brother. Sound like you with a rough company there.
Well, you know what? At least you're not by yourself. Your wife with you.
Shit, that makes it worse.
Ah!
No, for real, that does. You gotta watch out for his wife.
Oh, well, I was thinking you were saying, like...
No, I'm dead ass serious, you know.
Hey, Angel. Welcome to the live.
When I'm in a situation by myself, I can deal with it. But if I got my wife with me, that multiplies it, you know.
He says, I got here Friday night and it's Monday night. Get set pay every week, no matter if I work or not. It's just, I'm ready to leave here and get back down south.
Right. Okay.
What you doing?
They should be paying for that hotel, too.
Angel, we doing good. How are you doing?
What's happening, Angel? Right down these mountains, tearing out ears up, man.
Yes, they are. I wonder what my girl Bree, I might have to hit her up on Instagram. Because she got some things going on. She ain't acting right.
She went dumb and my ears still won't open up. Oh, that
tell your husband, I said, what's up?
What's happening? What's happening?
JJ 601, Angel Sosa is a truck driver as well.
Where you at in the country? Angel? You still out west? Didn't he say he was out west too?
Oh, he said you be motivating him to drive.
All right now, go and get it. Get that bag. Get that bag.
Taddy Hearts, what's up, beautiful? He said, I'm trying. That's all we can do, Angel. We trying too. JJ says it's the bigger wire melting the harness, causing it to catch a fire. We done rented a car and went to visit family. I know that's right. If y'all have the money to do that, then go ahead. I wouldn't sit there.
If it took too long, that's where they'll be picking their truck up from.
I mean it.
I'll be on to my next company. You know what it is, the trucking there, come get you right from the truck stop.
Well, honey, look,
in orientation Monday.
And JJ, they got this one back.
Absolutely.
Because this truck was in the shop for 2 weeks.
And I didn't get no pay.
Not one penny.
I was supposed to get paid, but ever since I've been with this company, they've been trying to figure out ways to not pay me. They got that guarantee system. And you know what that is. They got so much gray area. They try to make sure they don't have to pay you.
Hey, Trucker Z. Hey, Carter E. Welcome.
They had one more week. They would be picking their truck up from the freight liner deal.
Carter Eats, I hit my 1K today, darling. Thank you. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I'll be killing your song. Yes, I'm on the road with my husband. 18 wheels and turning. This is our truck drive. If I can get it out. This is our trucking vlog. This is a part of my channel. My husband's a truck driver, so we vlog his journey. And we have different conversations. And then we've met other truckers like Trucker Z, JJ601.
Trucker Z on there?
Trucker Z on here.
Trucker Z, what's up, brother? Where you at in the country these days?
Trucker Z, last time we saw you was in a hotel, honey. You stay in the hotel. I hope you get paid. And they paying for it. He said it's a good career. I've been doing it 14 years. Just listen to positive people. Yeah, he's been doing it for 13.
I got my license back in 2007. I've been around trucks longer than that. I've always worked outside construction field. Class B with no license.
He said he get a minimum of $1,000 a week no matter what.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
At least you getting paid. That's a good thing. Yeah, you had to come out of pocket for your hotel, but
Yeah, paid my damn hotel.
I would have pushed that. Carter's Eat on my Facebook post. When I was posting that I was like 20 something away from getting my Dag, Angel Sister said he's been driving for 20 years.
What's up?
When I post my Carter Eats, are you on Facebook? If you are, send me a request. It's Angela Smith. But I used when I did my post saying that I only needed 23 more subscribers to hit my 1K, I had put on there and my Carter Eats voice. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Taddy Hearts, if you don't sit down somewhere. Oh, Angel Sosa said he been driving for 4 years. I'm about to say, how you ain't that old.
It's good money, man. I mean, once you get into it, it kind of spoils you because what you gonna go back to if you ain't trucking? You starting up your own small business at home. It doesn't have to be a trucking, but something where you can take care of yourself, get you some insurance, and put some money away for retirement. But once
Frank G, what is up? Angel says, I lost 30 pounds now since I stopped drinking. What? That's what at my time voice. What?
That's good money, man. Keep that pressure down, that blood pressure.
I lost 2 pounds since last week, last Monday.
I found them 2 pounds. I gotta get my weight down too, so.
Yeah, we both we're doing it together, so, you know, he can help me and I can help him.
Believe it or not, before I got in trucking, man, I ain't never been no floppy dude. I was at 270 solid, stayed in my gym. I had a home gym. Got into trucking, man, shit. As the third wheel started getting closer and closer.
JJ says, I don't push the issue because I take this truck anywhere I want. Plus, I only work like 4 or 5 days a week.
I feel you. I do the same, man. And then, I'm on an out and back system. You know, right now, I'm deadheading 380 miles back to the house. I take a load out, go right back. Everything starts back 20 miles from my house. So I don't complain. I don't, you know, I don't complain too much either. But I hold it right on them, though, when something's wrong and I know I'm right. That's all I do. Take a load out, deadhead back to the house. I deadheaded all the way from Boston. And that's 430, 440 miles away from my house, you know, and I get paid for all of that. I get paid for every mile. So it's not a bad deal. I hate the guys that are, well, not hate, you know, I dislike the guys that are running the account that I'm on. You know, they do things ass backwards. You know how dispatchers, you know, load planners do. They do things ass backwards. But it's a pretty cool account. It's only 20 miles away from my house, so I jumped on it. I did like 10 years over the road, and I was trying to get back home, so I jumped on it.
Big Mac Sam said, what's up? Where are you both? How were we both? We're good, and we're headed back home.
We got this old pressure in our head from running through these mountains.
Big Mac Sam is the driver instructor in New York.
Okay, yeah, what's happening? Got this pressure in our head from driving through these mountains, but, you know, trying to chew some gum and clear it out, but it ain't working.
We didn't have to go through New York this time, maybe. I don't remember us going through New York.
Is that what Big Mac said?
Remember you said South something? I forgot what he said. He was up there. I think it's New York. Big Sam, where do you teach driving at?
That couldn't have been New York. The roads were too big.
He is an instructor. I want to think he said, I don't know why I'm thinking New York or where I got New York from. Hey, that my girl. Sassy Diva just walked in the room.
It's New York, it must be upstate. The roads, when I was looking at the video, they're too wide to be the city.
Glad to see you, Bree Bree. I was just talking about you. He said JJ said I got bigger since I started running over the road. But here, when I was with the Estes, I stayed in shape. I was a city driver.
Right.
Big Mac says the class was packed Saturday because of the green light law.
What is that?
What's the green light law? Oh, he said he don't teach behind the wheel anymore. So you just a classroom instructor.
Okay. You all playing safe, huh?
Bree says, sis, I'm down in this monster like it's candy. I gotta do 8 more when I leave from the baseball field. He can be drinking them energy drinks too, but he don't drink the monster. He drink the Red Bulls.
The yellow. But I drink a lot of water behind that stuff because it'll mess you up.
Frank G says, hey Bree, JJ says, I'm ready to go back. I made good money home every night plus weekends off. I know that's right.
What's up, man? I work 6 days a week, only got Saturdays off. If it was up to them, they'd take that. I had to fight to get Saturday off.
And guys, Bree says me and Red Bull are a no-go. I don't drink none of them, Bree. Because they make my heart race. I used to drink the, it wasn't a Monster. It was one of the ones that first came out when they first started making energy drinks. She said that's all I drink when I get to the stadium is water. JJ says like $1,500 a week, but I'm gone for months here, the same price. Wow.
Man, that $1,500 a week and home in my bed every day, that sound like a lick.
That might have been a Vault Free. I forgot what they were. It was so long ago.
That's good money. That's great money, man, for local. $1,500 a week, local. That's great money. I would have never left that.
Okay, Big Mac is telling us what the green light law is. It's undocumented citizens can get their driver's license now. It went into effect December the 16th. Last month, it was all over the news here in New York City. Wow. So, yeah.
Wow.
Well, let me ask you something. Why y'all roads so raggedy? It's always construction.
They did tell us New York City because I was making that joke about they can't drive.
I'm thinking about buying, JJ says, I'm thinking about buying me a log truck either, or a record, or a septic tank truck. There's money in all of them.
That's it. That's the beautiful thing about having a CDL, man. When you get that Class A, you can put that thing towards anything. And if you were working with Estes, I imagine you got your hazmat too, right? I don't know if I'm talking loud, but my ears are jacked up right now.
Well, your voice is usually pretty soft, so. Big Mac said that's a good question. Big Mac said he has the CDL too. Okay. So do you drive big rigs, or have you drove them in the past, Big Mac?
CDL, that's a good meal ticket, man. Good meal ticket.
Big Mac, let me tell y'all, if y'all want to know how bad these roads are in New York, I'm going to just give y'all an example. I could be in the back, in the, I always forget what this thing is called, the cab, in the sleeper. There's times when I have been in a sleeper, y'all, literally in the bed, and I wake up because I know we're in New York. And how I know we're in New York? Because when he hits those potholes, it literally lifts my whole body off the bed. I swear, if we could video it, that thing would go viral. I mean, if we could video it in slow-mo, because my whole entire body lifts. Hey, as told by Tina, welcome to the live.
And what kills me is y'all got constant construction up there. Y'all always fixing the road. Y'all always working on the road, never fixing it. Y'all always working on
Beep, big rig, come on, beep. Biology, the study of V is in the room.
it. What's happening, me?
As told by Tina says, I'm glad I could catch y'all. Girl, we be on quick. I think I'm going to start doing my lives on the truck with my husband, 8 o'clock at night.
Gotta get up early.
Huh?
Gotta get up early. Midnight, you ready to go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
So we're going to try to get on a little bit earlier. So sis, I'm currently working on my plans to get my next business up and running. I know that's right, honey. Go on, get it. Biology. Kenya need a trucking channel. I try to get him to do it. He won't do it.
There's a lot of them out there.
I'm telling you, his channel will grow so fast. As told by Tina, hey Kenya, thank you both for cheering me on. Yes, that's what we do, honey. As told by Tina when she did her live on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's happening, Tina?
When's your next live, Tina?
Yes, I can come there and show out. You did great. You did an awesome job. You got a beautiful family.
My girl going back out on Thursday, the Sharon show. Hey, Alex, what you talking about? You still did good, Tina, and because of your watch hours, go on live. Oh, she's a trucker. Okay. My girl going back out on Thursday, the Sharon show. So is that she has her own channel? Cause let me go subscribe to it. Bree, I saw your live. I mean your premiere. Girl, I'm on a 2 or 4 week YouTube hiatus. Yeah, I saw your premiere today. My girl go back out on Thursday, the Sharon show. Okay. I'm gonna go look her up and subscribe to her channel because I like to see the women.
Trying to get her courage up.
He want me to get my CD,
Come on, let's
my
get
CD
this bag
out.
together. No.
I got the book, so I might study for it. I might study for it and get it. We'll see. Just to have it.
And one thing about it is if you've never touched the truck, you've never been in the truck, you've never driven the truck, and which was me when I went to truck driving school, you know, I thought I had the gears down pat because I drove a manual car. And shit, I got in that manual truck. It's a whole different setup in the car. So everything that I thought I knew, I had to throw that out the window.
V. She said, Tina said, I was testing the site you gave me. I'm still working on it. Well, that's fine. If you have any questions, just hit me up on Instagram. I'll help you when I can. V says, the main channel I was in, her trucker channel. Okay. Biology said, my husband wants to be a trucker. He's 46. He's too old. He is not too old.
Oh, no, he ain't. Shucks. He ain't too old. Come on, get this money. These guys out here, owner-operators, man, shucks. 60, 70 years old, still trucking.
Rasheed, girl. My husband driving. I'm a seat cover. Welcome to the line. Is it Rashada Diva? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right.
Encourage your husband, come on out, get this money.
Yeah, but V, ain't your husband a police officer? Okay. Thank you, Rick. Biology told me the same thing when I first started seeing her. Oh wow, she said she drive a postal truck.
Oh, you got that bag.
Rashid the Diva.
You got that bag then.
You work for a federal government, girl.
Nice pension joint. You set up pretty good.
She talking about, yes, the popo, he tired of it. And look, every time we see a police officer, we always say, call the popo hoe from a deer. Every single time we see a police car, we always say, call the ho ho. Call the popo hoe.
See, state police or city cop? Yeah, state police. I'll stay right there with my benefits and my pension.
City, Visa City.
Okay. That's sure.
Well, look, let that man get his CDLs. He'll make way more money.
You can always have it in your back pocket. Well, I don't know this is that he'll make more money, but I believe it's safer than being a cop. Now, I couldn't do a cop job. I'll be fired the first day.
And y'all in South Carolina?
They expect you to be Superman, and they expect you to be right on all the time. They expect you to not be scared and show.
Dang. As told by Tina said that her ex-husband was a cop and he stayed stressed. Y'all got these men in uniforms. Y'all better come on through.
That's a crazy job. I couldn't do it myself.
She said, Rashada Diva says, I want to drive the 4-ton, but I have to get my CDL. I need to get it anyway because it applies for New York City bus. What? You drive for the Federal Mail in New York City? Lord have mercy, bless you.
I know you got the mad skills. You drive in the city like that. I come through there sometime in my big truck, but I don't go with this company because they don't want to pay me right. So I told them, yeah, I'm with it.
New York City, Lord Jesus.
I've been down there to Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx. I've been to Manhattan one time. I got lost over there. I wasn't even supposed to be in Manhattan. I was supposed to have been in Queens, but I crossed that bridge.
Rose J Creates. I think this is your first time in my live. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to 18 Wheels and Turning. You guys, I see that we have several new people in our live tonight. We are celebrating our 1K. Woo, 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 woo. Thank God he has blessed us and graced us to get to 1K, and I'm so excited about it. Rashida Diva says, in Queens at that, oh, Lord Jesus. I feel like the worst drivers are in Queens. There's a lot of stop signs and people never stop. She, Rose J. Craig says, girl, I tried to do live stream. It was hella funny. So I signed out. But we'll help you, Rose. If you need help, learn how to do it.
Rose is new again too.
I'm not sure how new you are, but we'll help you. Thank you, Rashia. You know what? Rashia the Diva, this 1K is for everybody. I say congratulations to us. Because if it wasn't for you guys, then I would have never been able to accomplish this milestone. Yes, I'm the one that's sitting in front of the camera and trying to hold y'all attention, all that stuff and motivating, but it's you guys, the reason why we hit the 1K. And I appreciate y'all so much because without y'all, it would be no Angie in real life. Yeah, I started the channel. Yeah, I create the content, but you guys are the one that that promote me. I mean, you guys are the reason why we're here. Supermom go, hey, Night Riders.
Hey.
Biology said, Mom, go high. Carter says, no V. So I want to welcome all you guys to my live. And for some of you that this is your first time, this is a trucker's vlog, which is a part of Angie in real life because my husband is a truck driver. So he came up with the idea that we will vlog his journey on my channel. And it's actually become very successful. A lot of people like it. My husband prefers to drive at night, so a lot of our footage is at night just because it's more feasible for him. So it's so amazing, you know, in the 18 Wheels and Turning, I've learned that YouTube is like New York City. They say that New York is the city that never sleeps. Kenyon, you need to talk to my husband. Sis got my number about CDLs. That's V.
Is he serious about it?
He has my. I have V's phone number. So I appreciate you guys 100%. You know, how does he deal with not falling asleep?
I've been doing this in 13 years, and you get your system kind of gets used to it. You know, it gets hard sometimes. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I gotta pull over in the rest stop and get me a nice snooze. And also, before I even got in the truck, my sleep pattern, I've never had a sleep pattern.
No, y'all. This man can sit down and sleep anywhere, any time of the day, any time of the night. He can sit and go to sleep, and I get so mad at that because I fight with getting to sleep. But him, even before he started driving the truck, honey, he can just sleep anytime.
That's why trucking works for me. I can sleep daytime, nighttime, anytime.
Biology said, "Hey, Lisa." She said, "Lisa waving." I think Lisa's what, your niece or your daughter? Biology says Sean too. Just sit there and go right to sleep. I want to kick him right out the chair.
Oh, he'll do great then. He'll do great because you got loads that move day and night. And a lot of drivers don't want to drive at night. So if you're up and you're available, they'll give you that load. So you can
Oh, yeah. I forgot that's her first name. As told by Tina says, Angie, do you stay up with him the entire time? I'll let him answer that.
She sure don't. She sure don't.
Girl. Tina. Rashida the Diva says, I drove 2 hours and started dozing. The road was so boring. Music didn't help. Had the windows down. The windows open didn't help. I had to pull over and take a quick nap.
Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that.
As told by Tina is laughing. True Mom Go said, how long is the drive, guys? This drive back home.
Another 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours, True Mom Go, before we get home.
We're not too long pulled out from the restaurant.
We've been driving about an hour now, maybe.
Yeah.
So it's like a 7-hour ride home. Yes, as Tina, we're headed home. Sis, be right back. Let me jump in the shower. Okay, we'll be here, V. What's the craziest things have y'all seen?
Let me tell you this now. On this vlog, we talk about anything. Nothing's off limits, and we do PG or
yes.
X-rated,
okay.
Whatever it is.
Disclaimer: 18 Wheels and Turning is a little different from everyday living and the motivational and devotional that I do during the day, because he has a voice on this particular. I mean, he has a voice on the whole platform, but because of the nature of his job, you know, we use his. He talks on this as well. So, you know, we talked about several things on this channel, on this particular vlog. So, we don't want you guys to be offended. We love everybody. We got mad respect for everybody. That's what we do. But I allow him to free. He don't hold back and he don't sugarcoat. That's who he is. So, the question was, what's the craziest thing y'all have seen?
Well, me, myself, you know, it's a high-profile vehicle, so when you're riding down the highway, you can look down in the cars and stuff. But the craziest thing I've seen was I guess it was a couple. I don't know if they were a couple or whatever, but the man was driving, and the woman, you know, they driving down the road, and the woman sitting in the passenger seat, she rolled over, she laid up giving him head while they driving down the road.
Nah, that's crazy.
And I've also had, a couple that pulled up beside me, a young couple. And you know, when you're driving so long, you get kind of, what they call it?
Immune?
Not immune, but you get, when you just locked in.
Right.
When you just locked in, you focus on driving. And I had this car pull up beside me, and a young couple. And the guy was driving again, the girl sitting in the passenger seat. They pulled up past me on my on the driver's side. And man, they reached over there and pulled his girlfriend titty out. I mean, Greg, big old titty. And blowed the horn. I was like, good Lord, I wasn't expecting it. I like crash.
That's some crazy. You see some crazy stuff out here. You really do.
They do it all out here.
Look, Supermom Go said monkey brain. As told by Tina says, what about the saying of a black dog? I heard it's a saying that you about to fall asleep while driving.
That is true.
What is it?
Shit, I'm in the middle of it right now. It's not so much of a black dog. I've never seen a black dog, but you do see things after you've been driving so long. You think you've seen something. And that's when it's time to get on off the road because you'll shortly fall asleep. But yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah.
JJ says, I'm back. I went to go inside and check in the status. They just got us sent out here because the company don't want to pay us. That is so crazy.
That's retarded. They'll be picking their truck up from the shop.
As told by Tina, is saying hey to JJ. Rashia the Diva says, wow. Supermom Go is laughing. Tina said, wow. JJ is speaking of Rashia. Get sunflower seed and coffee. Oh, that keeps you, oh yeah. You popping them seeds and you drinking coffee. Rashia the Diva says, at JJLOL. Yeah, so, those are the days where I didn't really ride with him. So some of the first time I ever even heard of that story is when we did a session on here before with 18 Wheels of Turner, and people were asking questions about what's the craziest things that he ever saw. So it's some foolishness.
See a lot out there.
And he almost borderline treats me like a child when I'm out here because it's such a dangerous career.
It's very dangerous. Just walking around the truck stop, so I'm trying to keep her close to me and it's just dangerous, you know. People do crazy things out here. You find a scam out here all the time, you know, people trying to scam you out of money. People just out here, you know, drugs are bad, so people out here will hurt you and rob you. And they know you're not from around there, you know. You call the cops, you can't have explain who they were or which way they ran, or so they try to take advantage of it.
I mean, he even had a friend that was at a shipper. A lady pulled what? JJ says a lady pulled a dildo out and getting it in.
Did she go to work, JJ?
At the red light.
JJ, did she hammer down?
He said, I believe she started waving. He said it was about 10 inches.
Did she go to work, JJ? She's a crazy stuff out here.
Oh, wow. Now that is crazy.
She was ready to go.
She was trying to let you know, JJ. That was her sign, them lock lizards. She want to let you know what she can take.
Damn it.
Wow. Them lot lizards, honey.
He said she went to work.
That is crazy.
Yeah, they do it out here now.
Rashia the Diva says, my co-worker husband drives a truck. She said it's a very dangerous job. She said drivers fight over parking at rest stops. And it's a lot of ladies. It's a lot of ladies of the night. Yes, it is. Ladies of the night. All right, Brown. Remember Brown said lady of the night?
They out here.
Yeah, they are.
The worst place I've seen for that is probably Indianapolis. That flying in that pilot over in Indianapolis, they really got a problem over there with prostitution. And then the next worst place I've seen was Maxton, North Carolina. over there by the Campbell soup plant.
Oh, yeah, Kendra was talking about that.
Yes, indeed. Them women out there, and they're aggressive.
Hey, IC, welcome to the live. Welcome to 18 Wheels and Turner.
They're very aggressive.
JJ said, I was young, 21. No, she was a high class lady in a drop down BMW. She made my day. I was like, she was like 45.
She had that vintage.
She went, whatever.
She had that vintage for JJ.
Thank you, IC. Congrats to you, because you guys are the reason why I made 1K.
JJ says you work.
I thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're on the road to 4K. We about to hit them watch hours. We grinding for them watch hours, y'all. The good thing about us and watch hours is that we're halfway there. You know, it's not like we hit 1K and we still have 2,000 watch hours to hit.
She been working. She got over 500 some videos out on YouTube right now at your disposal.
Yes, as told by Tina, that's why I'm gonna need you to go live, baby. And you don't have to go on live and stay an hour. You don't have to go on a live and stay 2 hours. You can do 30-minute lives.
Just to get yourself comfortable.
Just to get yourself comfortable. You can do 15 minutes if you want to. You can do 15 minutes if you want to. Yes, really. Because this is what happens with your watch time. And I have content out and I have lives out. So when you do your content, try to make sure that your videos are at least 10 minutes long. And that's because in order for you an ad to be placed into your videos, it has to be at least 10 minutes long. So if you got all these videos out there that's 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, you cannot place an ad in that video. In order to place an ad in your video, your video has to be a minimum of 10 minutes. So try to hold, I know it's a lot when you first starting out, but try to be prepared, you know, have whatever, a conversation topic or whatever that you want to do on your channel that day, kind of like be prepared for it ahead of time.
If you get to give you some kind of perspective with some roundabout numbers.
Yeah.
Just say if I'm understanding this correctly, if you have a 15-minute video and you got 4 people that watch it in its entirety, so you're going to get an hour for that video. That's for a video, a 15-minute video with 4 people watching it in its entirety. But if you had a live that you did for an hour and 4 people came on your live, you're going to get 4 hours.
Yes.
Because 4 people were on that hour live. So that's how you run up those watch hours.
Yes, you get an hour per person. If you are on there, like he was saying, if you're on there for an hour and you get 20 people in that 1 hour, you're going to get 20 hours.
20 hours. And that's why it's important to do the live. If you're going to do if you're trying to make something of this YouTube and be monetized and be a real YouTuber, going live, as I say, I'm a numbers person. You know, I don't do the YouTube. I'm just supporting my wife. But I know numbers, and you can put numbers in anything. That's why it's important to go live and multiply those watch hour numbers and try to speed up that process, because you got to get 4,000 watch hours. That's a lot.
It is a lot.
And that's just right now. You never know when YouTube is going to revamp that and change up the process.
Okay, Angie, good night. We appreciate your time, sweetie.
But that's the importance of going live, if that helps. It's kind of simplified.
And also, when you say I'm just looking for a site that I can use to run my hours, what do you mean by that? If you want to go live on your phone, they have several apps that you can use. And because you have an iPhone, you can, like Android has Google Play Store. We use Google Play Store. for apps. Go to YouTube and Google streaming apps for iPhone.
What was the term that they used? What did they call CameraFi Streamlabs?
It was a third party something. I can't think of the Lord Jesus.
I forgot the exact term.
It's another okay. I don't see that I'm buffing here, Tina. So if it keeps buffing on your end, go out and come back in, because some apps work better than others. Like CameraFi Live worked well on my other phone, and then when I got my new one, it wouldn't work right. So you have to play between the two apps. I mean, the apps. Hey Myra, that helps your phone. Let me read the comments real quick, then we'll come back to you. I'm working on my watch hours. I'm on that now. The lives help me out so good. Yes. At Tina, I go live on my way to work. That's like 20 to 30 minutes. Yes, Rashia, I did too. My commute to work was an hour. And I will do an hour there. And then I start doing on my way back. I would do night riders at night, because when I would close, I would go on live at nighttime and ride home. So yes, that does work. JJ says I've been flashing in the big truck once, plus on my motorcycle. Oh wow. You know, women like motorcycles. I didn't know all of that. Okay, hey, I'm just looking for a site. Okay, only seen one lot lizard in the last year. They might be becoming extinct.
Yeah, they done dried it up. The lawn, as Short Bud said, the lawn done dried it up real good.
Rashia the Diva says,
they still out there.
I heard a person has to stay in your life for 15 minutes in order for it to count. Is that true? Now, Rashia, I don't know if that's absolutely true. You will get a view, because a view is just clicking on. Time is, I believe they count any time that is put in there. If Carter Eats is in here, she may be able to answer that question better. But I'm told that 15 minutes works better. So I've heard other content creators say it, so I've said it on my channel. But I don't know how true it is, because I haven't read it anywhere. Tina says, yes, but I need a certain amount of watch hours. Yes. You need to have 1,000 watch hours to go live on, no. You have to have 1,000 subscribers to go live via YouTube on your phone. But
that's straight through.
That's straight through YouTube on your phone.
But you can use a third-party app to go live.
I forgot.
Right now.
YouTube calls it another name. They don't call it streaming apps. They call it something else, but I can't remember what it was.
What's your third-party app?
The third-party app that I'm using right now is CameraFi Live. But I have used Streamlabs on my phone as well. So there's different other ones. So you do need to have a certain amount of subscribers to go live via your home phone straight to YouTube.
That's straight through.
Straight to YouTube. But you can use a third-party app. JJ said he just pulled in the shop. Driving at look relaxed. Too much cars on the road. Rashida says, I have Samsung 9 Plus. I use Prism app.
Okay.
I have S10, a Note 10 Plus. But all of my videos, with the exception of maybe the last 10, 20 maybe, were done on a Note Edge, the S7 Edge. Supermom Go said, yes, that's true, so true. Rashida said, it's funny because you never needed 1,000 people to go live on YT. You can't just go from your phone. They changed it a lot. Shaking my head. Yeah, Sharia the Diva, Rashida Diva, that's absolutely true. Because when I first started my channel, I used to go live straight through my phone. So those changes came after February of last year. So yeah, they're forever changing. Now, as told by Tina, you can go live directly through YouTube via a desktop or a laptop. If you have a webcam, you don't need a streaming app to go live on your computer. But however, a lot of us do use a streaming app because we can add more people on our lives. You can do more things. But you can go straight live like you did Saturday to get your watch hours. And watch hours are hard to get. I'm just telling you right now, in my experience, I've been on YouTube, it'll be a year, February the 15th. Right, okay, Tina. Absolutely. And my strategy and how I did is the number one reason why I believe it took me almost a year to get my subscribers is because I grew organically. I grew based off my content. Yeah, I did network some, but I grew off YouTube suggesting me, and I grew off other content creators suggesting my channel. And the most networking that I've done since I had my channel is the last couple weeks, because it was crunch time for me because of my year coming up. So that's why I did a lot of networking. But I don't knock networking because it helped me to get where I am today. The last 2 weeks, doing a lot of lives help you get your watch hours. Yes, Supermom Go is absolutely right. So, with dropping your videos, I see. Okay, I will see you next time. Be safe at Angie. Okay, I see. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Mine too. These mountains is killing me either. Yo, and these mountains is kicking our behind. But yes, you want to go live as much as you can. But just when you are prepared, you're more comfortable. Supermom Go, I'm going to consider doing another live too. Tina, pick one day a week and go live. That's it. You don't gotta go live every day until you get more comfortable with it. Pick one day a week. And prepare yourself.
We'll be right there with you, support you if you can, you know.
Like with Supermom Go, Billy, Kingdom Boy, hey, how are you? Welcome to 18 Wheels and Turning. Supermom Go, when I used to go on her lives, she would be playing games. She would do trivia. She would do questions. She had things going on in her live, because when you have a live, you don't want to have a live where nobody's doing anything. You just sitting there quiet, looking at the camera.
All you doing is entertaining.
So you're basically looking at it as you're having a dinner party.
You're entertaining.
Kingdom Boy, I'm good. I live in Midtown Manhattan, New York City, and I'm in 2 bands now. Uh-oh.
Sure.
And Supermom Go says I did 4 to 3 months. And she did. We was in a lot of her lives. And they would play ask trivia about sports. You know, there's always ways to generate conversation. Yeah, told by T. Background. Okay, Kingdom Boy. The name of my bands is called Neo Stars and Galaxy and MPK. Okay.
Y'all do Neo Soul, turning music, y'all do.
My
I don't
auntie.
know if I'm talking loud, but I can barely hear. My ears are popped.
And Vern has a very good point when she talk about silent lives. People do silent lives, but like she said, you know, I'm not gonna sit and watch your screen. I'm not gonna sit and watch a screen or a wall or any of that. You know, a fan blowing or lights twinkling or a fountain running. I'm not gonna watch none of that. Now, that could be relaxing. Now, somebody could say the same thing about my life. I'm not going to sit and just watch a highway.
Right.
And that's their choice. We okay with that. I mean, to each his own. Each person has their own preference. So, why would I get mad if you don't want to watch us drive? I mean, that's just your choice. I don't want to watch a water fountain or lights flash. That's just my choice. Not saying that I have anything against the content creator that does it. That's just not my cup of tea. And that's okay. You have to learn what's for you and what's not. The name of my bands is called Neo Galaxy Stars the MPK. Kingdom Voice is my MPK band. We do cover songs. And my other band, Neo Stars Galaxy, we do pop and rap music. And that's right. Supermom Ghost said network is the key. Networking is great. And my take on network is connections. If you go and network in lives, make real connections. Be choicey of who you want to pick. Don't just go and network in live and just start grabbing anybody. If you know you're not into gaming, don't go and subscribe to a gaming channel. If you know you don't like mukbangs, you don't hear people smacking and chewing, don't do it. Don't subscribe. If you're not a couponer, I don't care about couponers, don't do it. Because it's you're dead weight to that person and yourself. I swear it's like I'm sitting in between y'all when y'all on the road. I mean, we've got a lot of compliments for doing this. Some people are in bed watching it and they just fall right to sleep. It relaxes them. So, you know, it's just different strokes for different folks. And that's okay. You just got to be okay with it. Be okay with someone not liking your content. Be okay with someone not liking your channel. Do you know that it's billions and billions and billions of people in this world? And we're all unique in our own way. So everybody's not going to like 18 villains. Everybody's not going to like, everybody's not going to like what you do. And you have to be able to accept it. And being on, this is a platform where we're opening up our lives. So we're opening up our lives to be critiqued. You know, and that's just something that we have to look for, not kind of look forward to, but it goes with the territory. And people are a lot more bolder behind the camera. So I almost say you have to deal with more bullying, more backbiting, more two-faced, more lies on social media than you do in real life. Because people will do and say things to you on social media that they would never do to you in person. That they would never say to you in person.
That's right.
No one would never call you the N-word in person. I mean, you do have some, but majority of the time, no one's not going to call you an N-word in person. No one's going to tell you you fat. No one's going to tell you you got a cock eye. No one's going to tell you, well, maybe. But a lot of the times, they're not going to tell you those things to your face. So you have to deal with a lot of that stuff outside in YouTube. It's what it is. So kind of get comfortable with going live. It's fun. It helps you get to know your it helps you get to know your subscribers. Finest Wine, you still driving? Where you going? What that is? Kebab. Finest Wine, we're headed back home.
Out and back.
We out and back is what we do.
One load out, take a break, and come on back.
Yeah.
I run 3 loads a week. One load out, take your break, come on back.
That's what we do.
One load out, take your break, come back, my week is over. I'm off on Saturday. Starts over Sunday evening.
So you always want to put your best foot forward, no matter what you do. You know, now, this is just me personally, and I'm not saying I haven't done it, but it just depends on the situation. I don't go out in public in pajamas. I don't go out in public with a bag on my head. I do not jump up in front of the TV where I don't go out without washing my face and all of that stuff. Getting your boogies out your nose. Welcome to Maryland.
Crumbs out your eyes and all that stuff.
So, with that being said, when you get up to get in front of your camera, Trucker Z. I appreciate you. Y'all showing me all kind of love. God is doing big things. I'm excited. Thank you, Trucker Z. I love you for that. Trucker Z is mad supporter, man. He supports me wholeheartedly. Love it. Me and my husband. And so when you get up to get in front of your camera, wash your face, brush your teeth. You know, put on your face. You know, because after all, you are on TV. If you were invited to Steve Harvey's show, or if you were going to be on like the Family Feud game show, or if you was going to be on Jeopardy, or you was going to go somewhere, you would not go to that show in your pajamas. You would not go.
Also, you got to understand that these cameras today are not your grandmama's cameras. They're high definition. You got 720, you got 1080, you got 4K. If you got boogers in your nose, they gonna show the boogers in your nose. That's upside down.
Oh, sorry guys.
They gonna show the boogers in your nose if you got them. So it's best to get yourself straight before you jump on the camera. You always gonna have trolls, so you want to give the trolls the least amount to work with, the least amount of tools to work with. They coming for you.
Oh yeah, they coming.
I don't care how good you are, how nice you trying to be to people. Trolls are coming for you. You just want to give them the least amount of tools.
Kingdom Boy says he's also in college and I'm living on campus. That's what's up, Kingdom Boy. Tina says not at all. Columbia University, New York City, that's the college I go to. That's what's up, Kingdom Boy. What's your major? You can do some vlogs on college life. But yeah, y'all, that's real tips and real hard. Get your face on, you know. And be you. Don't fake in front because people know.
Don't let me be on your live and you got boogie, you know.
And honey, look, I used to go live every day on my way to work. Angie, you guys have a good night. I have to run. Okay, Astro Batina, I appreciate it, baby. Every little bit of time you spend with us is very much appreciated. You hit me up if you need help. I'll help you in every way that I can. Because now that I'm almost through where you're going, I can help you.
Tell us definitely link up with Vern.
And definitely she is. And so, Batina, make sure you hook up with Vern. Tomorrow night, she's 5:30.
Vern's Jump Club.
Vern Jump Club. She knows she's been on there. So she's tomorrow at 5:30. As well as anybody on here. You guys, I'm going to have to put her link in my description box because I want to promote her as well through my journey because she is full of knowledge and I want to be able to drop her link in my lives. So if you guys have questions or whatever, she can help you. She can tell you. She will tell you with YouTube rules and she'll give you her honest opinion. And then it's up to you to decide how you want to run with it.
And as of right now, she doesn't charge anything for her information.
As of right now, there's no charge for her information. Now, will she charge eventually? You just never know. I'm not saying that she said she was going to charge. But what she does is worth being paid for.
Absolutely.
So, if you want to sow a seed, once she helps you over a lump or, you know, whatever, then I wouldn't say super chat her. I would say hit her up and get her cash app. Because YouTube takes 40% of a super chat. So, it's always good to be a blessing. When somebody sows into you, it's good to sow back. I signed up for the soccer team and the golf team. Okay. Kingdom Boy, you're going to even be busy. He said he signed up for the golf and soccer team.
Okay. You must got them wheels. You signed up for soccer.
Kingdom Boy says, my major is music and acting. I want to be an actor as well. I signed up for soccer and the golf. Hey, that's what's up.
Soccer gonna
focused, Kingdom Boy. If that's your heart's desire, go for it.
That's right. Go get it.
Go for it, honey. You can do it. And I love to sing. Y'all pray for me because I'm telling y'all, I sing just about every one of my videos. So I'm asking God for favor when it's time for me to go up for monetization review. So I'm getting ready to get prepared for that. So tomorrow when I get home, I'll pull my laptop out and I'm gonna go over the whole monetization process and read all that good stuff that I didn't read because I'm getting ready. Because there's some things I can do now while I wait. And you know what? I never even thought to see if I could go live straight from YouTube now. We'll try that tomorrow. Ooh, my ear just cleared. Yes. Lord Jesus.
I got pressure.
When you're in different altitudes, the what you call it?
Pressure.
No, it's another word for the air. At different altitudes, the oxygen levels are different. Kingdom Boy, my first job was when I was 16. I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. I know that's right. Kicking it with T. Hey, Angie and everyone. Welcome to the live Kicking It with T. Welcome to 18 Wheels and Turning. What you see on the screen is we are passing an 18-wheeler. This is weird. Because we already passed that truck and it's showing that, oh, it's a delay. My first job, Kingdom Boy, was I used to babysit as a teenager, like in 12, 13. But my first job where I was legally able to get a job was the pickle plant. You've heard of Velastic Foods? The Velastic Pickles? I used to work for that company. '16, 17, 18, 3 summers in a row. After I quit Dunkin' Donuts, MBK found me, and that was my first band until Neo Stars Galaxy found me. Okay. That's what's up.
You got a specialty instrument or you play along?
I'm thinking Kingdom Boy. I watched your video and you were singing about, it's a couple people that I watch that was singing and does music. You are the one that, let me get your picture, I'll tell you. See if I can remember. Because it was a couple people that was singing and rapping that I subscribed to. Okay, Kingdom Boy, you were singing about the song, the video I like on your channel. You were singing about home and love. And my comment on your channel was, I always tell my husband that wherever he is my home. Guys. Oh, he really knew. He got 136 subscribers. Keep grinding, Kingdom Boy. You'll get there. And if you want to know, to get more information about YouTube, Tuesday night, Burns Jump Calls at 5:30. It is not a networking channel. It's not a growth channel. But she does allow people to network, but doing it the right way. And she also has a list that she keeps of growth channels and networking channels that she can refer you to that'll help you. And she also has things that she can help you with. Hey, there she is. Literally. Burns Junk Closet. I knew my ears were burning. Yes, baby girl. Sister, I was talking about you. And if you can drop your link, go ahead, baby, and drop your link. I am going to put your link on my clipboard so that I can post your link in my lives. When I talk about you, I'll drop your link so that people can see what I'm saying. So go ahead, Sissy, and post your link if you're able to. She's on Tuesday night at 5:30. She's on Thursdays, I think, at 5:30, and Saturday as well. 43% for me, 79% for you. Kingdom Boy said, I started making music when I was 12 years old. That's a good thing. Yes, honey, I knew my ears were burning. They sure was, because your sister was putting down on here. Still haven't had a job. Only a freshman in high school. Might work at Forever 21 or H&M. That's tatted hearts. Tatted hearts. If your parents don't require you to get a job, I wouldn't even worry about it. Unless it's something that you, unless it's something that you want outside of it. My son was big in sports when he was in high school, so we really didn't want him to get a job. We wanted him to focus on his schoolwork. But yeah, but he wanted a summer job, and it was so hard to find a summer job for him. So he was blessed because my dad had his own business. Kingdom Boy, Vern just dropped her link. So she's the one I was telling you about if you need help with something with your channel. And you want to help grow your, get your channel going. Yeah, I was 12 when I made music, and my dream when I was 12 was to have a band. And 17 it came true. Hey, if you stay focused and work hard, Kingdom Boy, it'll happen. It's not gonna be easy, and you'll have distractions, but you gotta fight through it. You have to fight through it. Burn, I love you, sister. We are over 1K. I was gunning to get 1K. We on the road, girl. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. We're gonna go tomorrow and get me a post office box, right, honey?
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, we gotta go. We got a couple things to do tomorrow. We may have to just get home and keep running before we go to bed. That might be our best bet. We got so much stuff to do tomorrow.
One ear open.
Uh-oh. You coming back? Kingdom Boy is my stage name. Okay. Well, guess what, Kingdom Boy? Since Kingdom Boy is your stage name, we're going to give you a handle name, which is what truck drivers have to use on our CB radio. So we're going to give you hashtag Kingdom Boy, and that is your handle name. Burn, I'm so happy. Burn, I'm so happy, sis. Because it was so hard for me to get here. Oh my God. And I'm so proud of me for not quitting. Because I'm known as a quitter. Vern, when stuff gets tough for me, I quit.
I wouldn't have let her quit, but you far invested. You got too much equipment at that house. Ain't no quit. You spend that kind of money, ain't no quit.
So I thank God. My name is Kane Moore, but stage name is Kingdom Boy. Some people call me Christopher. That's my nickname. Okay. Burn, girl, look, it was some grind. And you see my new title. It's a great day to hit 4K. You can adopt that because you're on your road to 4K. It's a great day to hit 4K. I'm so used to holding my phone up like this. Baby, what is that? Oh, a sign. About to say it's a sign for, it must be a truck stop to McDonald's. See the arches? Burn, you should be almost there. I'm getting ready to start getting people on your playlist. Where, how many you at? I know you less than 1,000 away. Oh my God, we gotta get you there. Look, it is 4 people from what I can see in this live. You guys go, if you're not subscribed to Vern's Junk Closet and my Carter Eats Voice. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Get there and subscribe to her channel and play her December playlist. $700 away, girl. That is right around the corner. Yes, I didn't even realize that. Kingdom Boy, you can't use the word sub in lives because YouTube consider it as spam. Sub, connect, the S word, keying in numbers instead of putting the number. All those kind of things, YouTube looks at that as spam. 700 away, girl. We're gonna get you there. I'm gonna call my sister and tell her to get on your playlist and subscribe to get you. And I don't think Kenyon ran her list. I think Kenyon ran the December playlist too. We both ran it. So you guys get on there, subscribe to Vern's channel. Her link is in there. Yes. Was that on your channel or mine though? Are you sure? Okay. We was in the bed watching your playlist. We did. We saw you making that detergent. And in the car giving the encouraging word. Friday, I got invited to a secret party with both of my bands. Oh my God, Kingdom Boy, y'all be safe.
Ain't gonna be no sleeping going on.
Y'all be safe now. Be careful. If you're doing any drinking, make sure.
Kingdom Boy don't drink, not with a name like that.
Kingdom Boy said his birthday was on Christmas. Oh, that's what's up. Somebody else's birthday was on Christmas. One of the young guys on my praise team at church, his birthday was Christmas too. But Kingdom Boy, when you go to the party, I don't know if you drink alcohol, I don't know if you're over the age of 21, but don't leave your drinks unattended. I'm 19 now, and I do drink, and I vape. Okay, so be careful. Don't leave any open drinks. If you got a cup, keep it with you. Keep it in sight at all times. If you walk away from it, get rid of it. If you have an open cup, keep it with you at all times. Keep your eye on it. If you walk away from the cup, get rid of it. Do not drink. Don't come back to an open cup or open container if it's not in your hand.
Stay away from that Molly.
And stay away from that Molly. My son is 26 and he vapes. I bet it do, Vern. And it's cost effective. Yeah, if you have a cup on the counter, keep it with you.
Oh, there you go.
It popped open, your ear. Guys, that's a beautiful feeling.
It came open.
And I do not condone drinking. I do not condone drugs. So They're probably saying, oh, Angie in real life told him to cover his cup. Well, I was 19 before. And the reality of the matter is, I've drank underage.
Well, she's telling you to be safe.
What I'm saying is to be safe.
Period. People out here dropping stuff and other people's drinks and stuff. Shit, you never know.
I do drive. I'm a night driver. Well, don't drive if y'all drinking. Be easy. That's all I'm saying. Be safe. Things happen. That's the reality of the matter. Is it legal? No. But what can you do? I was 19 before. Okay? So, that's the reality of it. But I see that there's 7 people in here. Burn dropped her link. Burn, you can drop it again. Yeah, subscribe to her channel. I promise you that you will definitely gain an increase from being at her channel.
Knowledge is power when she got that knowledge for you.
And she has the patience, y'all. I talk about stuff and explain things on my level, but she literally has the patience. She stops and literally helps you out. If you are sitting in front of your computer and she's right there in front of hers, she stops her live. She stops it and she walks you to it, through it directly. Now, Burn, as you grow, I don't know if you're going to be able to do that, boo. But where you at right now, that's a good deal. Because as you grow, you're going to have more people coming. And more people coming. So, you may have to establish something on the side. Do like a private streaming, like what Streamlabs, you and that person, and do it that way. Or
Put you up some tutorials and direct them to the tutorial.
absolutely, there you go.
I wouldn't keep going back and forth.
Okay, do you hear your brother? Kingdom voice out. You see, I have the cup in my hand or on the counter, or I take it outside with me. I know you're going to start doing more content when you get monetized, but that's what you can do. The things that you stop and take time to do on your lives, do a video. And you can direct them to your video. The list that you have of growth channels, you can make that a separate video. And shout out and you know, when you create your intro, the book that you have with yeah, but the people over is at my friend's house from college. That's fine. You know, so you can still go live, and in the meantime, you'll have that content too. Because I can see your channel as the one, like the twins, the Nick Nooneman and the other one. I can't think of his name, but you can take out the time and do tutorials, but record the tutorials. And upload those. Even as far as the information that you are giving out on your lives, you can break those down in segments and name them and make them about maybe 10 to 11 minutes long. Yes, Nick and D. Ninneman. Okay, Kingdom Boy, just relax in your car. So let's do water drop. So you can work on your thumbnails and all that information that you give out on your lives. I'm not saying to stop doing that. What I'm saying is make a video for each one. Because not only will people come into your lives, when I Google how to do subscribers and you go and get your personal URL, I never knew that. I didn't know that I had to go claim a URL after you get your first 100 subscribers. So what I'm saying to you, Vern, is you can make that a video. Telling them how to get to it. Set your camera up in front of your computer and walk right through that tutorial. And then what you can do is project it on a green screen. You can record it. Set your camera up. Yes. And people will constantly watch that. Constantly watch that. Constantly watch that. Because who knows? The first 100 subscribers, I didn't know. I had 500, maybe 600 subscribers before I knew that I had to go and do a URL. I don't like the cold kingdom boy. I'm always cold. And my husband always hot. It could be 100 degrees outside. I would not break a sweat. I would be freezing. But shit, whatever you have that camera on, it is stuck like Gorilla Glue. It is on, it's actually mounted on the dashboard. And it's my cell phone. You know how you have the car mount for your GPS? It's mounted on my dashboard.
Probably a little shaky because it's a car mount. They made for truck use with all the vibration and everything. But it serves its purpose.
If you was in my car, I wouldn't have the heater or you'll be freezing. Yeah, but that's what it is. It holds a GPS and it holds my cell phone as well. And I actually did a product review on a cell phone, a car mount, but not this one. This is one we had before, and I like this one better than the one that I did a review on. But the one I did a product review on, it charges your phone at the same time as it holds it. Noise and it does rattle, but we on good highway right now. We was in New York, that thing was flipping, jumping all kinds of ways. Kingdom Boy, go subscribe to Vern's channel if you don't have her. And Rashida the Diva, if you don't have her, I think you do though. I think I saw you in her live. I saw you in somebody's live. Go get her so she can help y'all out. I'm logging on my iPad. My phone wants to die. Okay, Kingdom Boy. When you get a chance, if you have some free time, can you run her December playlist? And when you run her December playlist, on the very first video, let her know that you were watching, say like The Journey Begins or I'm Starting Now or something like that on the very first video, if you can catch it. And then on the last one you can say like The Journey Ends or something like that, and that'll let her know that you ran her playlist. Oh, you changed it? Okay. I think it's January, February playlist. Okay, she changed it to January, February playlist. And Vern, I wanted to ask you something, but I wasn't absolutely sure. We need to find out about that. Because if I can run it again, I will. Because when you first run somebody's playlist, like, it's no bars on there. But I noticed when you finish running them, it's a red bar that goes all the way across. So So I guess my next question would be, as long as those bars, okay, that's fine, Kingdom Boy. Appreciate your time. If those bars are red, can't you go back and rerun them again? Or no? Because I know you said, so the red bars mean you played it. So does that mean I can't go back and run it again if it's red? I know you said wait like 45 to 60 days or something like that. Oh, gotcha. So how long does that generally take? Do you know? So if I go back to your playlist on my phone and the red bars are gone, I can run you again. It hasn't been 45 days. So you recommend to wait 45 days. And see, that's what I was telling my husband, because he's running my playlist. And it's been a while. But we didn't know that you couldn't run them like that. But I have several playlists though. I have a 20-hour playlist. Then I have a playlist for 18 Wheels of Turning, which is mainly 18 Wheels of Turning are all lives. Then I have one for Breakfast and Blessings. That's one where I did a series. I also have one where I did a series called I Declare War. So I have several playlists that can be ran, not just the 20-hour one. Now, I don't recommend anyone to run the 18 Wheels of Turning because they mostly lives and they long. Kingdom Boy says, my friend from preschool, he died last year. He was diagnosed with HIV. I just been having a hard time trying not to think about him. No, it hasn't been 45 days. Run the other one. So I can go to your channel and run something else, not that one. Kingdom Boy, I'm so sorry for your loss. And any loss is a hard loss. It doesn't matter if it's your mom, your brother, your sister, your cousin, whatever. It's based on the relationship that you have with a person. And I'm so sorry that you had to experience something like that at such a young age. But try to stay focused. I do my YouTube in loving memory of my mom. My mom passed away. It was 1 year, November the 5th. So I'm still mourning her loss. I love her with everything in me. He was my first friend. I know my mom was my best friend. So I'm not downplaying it at all because I'm grieving right now as we speak. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ooh, y'all upside down. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Let me run y'all upside down. That's what I'm looking for, that click. I had y'all all up down and upside down. Y'all right now. My ears starting to bother me. I will keep you in my prayers, Kingdom Boy, that God will give you a peace that passes all understanding. Matter of fact, I'm going to pray now. Father God, in the name of Jesus, I thank you right now for the opportunity of me in Kingdom. And God, I pray that you will go to where he is right now in his car in New York City, oh God. Touch his mind and his heart. Give him a peace, God. Let him know that his friend is no longer suffering, that he is now resting, and he will have to suffer anymore. The Bible says to be absent in the body is to be present with the Lord. And we just thank you right now for touching Kingdom Boy's heart and giving him peace. God, I pray that you will not allow him to turn to drugs and alcohol to cope with his pain. But it is okay to cry. It's okay to grieve. It's normal. It's a part of life, God. And I pray in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit that you will have your way in his life. Continue to touch his life, God. We thank you. We praise you. And we give you glory now. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Death is never easy. It's never easy. This thing is tripping for real. Where are we? Thanks for praying for me. That was beautiful. Absolutely, Kingdom Boy. That's what we do. That's what we do, Kingdom Boy. Prayer can go a lot more further than where we can ever go. And how do I know that? Because Scripture has proof that Jesus just sent his word. And before the person got back home, the child was healed. So prayer doesn't require a passport, okay? Burn, I want to say, honey, you are a beast at these lives. You are. After about 2 hours, I'm ready to calm down. But you be on that thing. You be maintaining it. You be maintaining it. Lord Jesus, burn about 4 hours in. About to fall asleep, girl. You the queen of lives. You can hold them things down. Hey, V is back. Hey, J3GS Farms. Welcome to 18 Wheels of Turning. Girl, you be killing it, Fern. I'm telling you, you the queen of you are the YouTube live queen. They said Tosh Tom stayed on live for 11 hours last night. I don't know what she was doing in 11 hours, but I guarantee you she wasn't doing what you do. You be straight putting in work the whole 4 hours. Indeed you do. Y'all, let me tell y'all what I want. I want this, now I can't, I'm gonna find one day for cheap. I want a countertop ice maker. They have this countertop ice maker. You can put it on the counter and it makes ice. My refrigerator don't have an ice maker in it. Oh, wait a minute. Kingdom Boy says, I haven't been drinking before, and I'm trying not to do any drugs or anything like that. R.I.P. Ryan. Oh, Lord, touch him. Oh, Father, touch him now. Oh, God, touch him, Lord. Please. Ryan, drugs are not going to stop you from breathing. Go and get some counseling. It's okay to get grief counseling. And getting counseling is not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of strength. Okay, V. I'm trying not to do drugs or anything like that. And ever since my friend Ryan died, I've been drinking a lot. Okay, V. You say you're in a truck. Yes, I'm in a truck, 18 wheels. My husband is a J3 GS Farms. Yes, I am in a truck. My husband's a truck driver. So what you see in front of me is live footage. We are on what highway?
I-70 headed east.
We on I-70 headed east.
Middletown, Maryland, Frederick County, headed over to Delaware.
Get what? Kingdom Boy, get what is that? Counseling. Go, you can, they have grief counselors. You're in college, I'm sure you could go to student services. Y'all have guidance counselors on campus. Go and talk to somebody, Kingdom Boy. You're not alone. And drinking is not going to bring Ryan back. And it's more harmful on your body.
It's good to breathe, it's good to cry, it's good to get it out and let it out. Drinking actually stalls that process. Drinking, and I know, but I'm a drinker. Drinking puts it on the back burner. That's that I'll deal with it later syndrome. And before you know it, you're 50 years old, 60 years old, still drinking. Talking about you'll deal with it later. That drinking, it's not going to.
I'm for real, Kingdom Boy. Don't just say, okay, I will talk to my counselor now because you're on here telling me that. Because I'm going to check back on you. Because it's so important and people shun away from grievance counseling. It's normal to grieve. You're supposed to grieve. It's a part of life. The Bible says it's a time for all things. A time to grieve, a time to mourn, and a time to grieve. It's a time for all those things. Okay, Kingdom Boy. You said see me later. You on campus, call somebody. You're not alone. There's plenty of resources out there where you can get help.
Nobody can tell you how long to grieve. Just don't stay there. Don't stay there, man. Get it out. Go and live your life.
I will see you later. Have a good night. Say your prayers. Going to college and mourning the loss and you working and you maintaining the band. That's a lot for a 19-year-old. You need to go talk to somebody. Rashid the Diva, mental health is important. I have anxiety issues now because I didn't get a grief counselor after my mom passed in 2018. Girl, my mom passed away in 2018, November the 5th. We had her home and was taking care of her. And I laid on her body until in the bed with her until the funeral home and came to pick her up. And the minute that they came to pick her up and they put her in the back of that hearse, I was sick. Literally. I was sick. When I say sick, I was sick. My stomach was sick. I was nauseous. I was sick. I was so sick. And I had to go back to work in 2 weeks. Went back to work, and everything around me was crumbling. I ended up resigning from my job. Yep. I called my husband. The job itself was stressful. It was a new job, and I was dealing with the loss of my mom. I didn't have time to really even believe that she was even gone. And guess what? A year later, due to me not properly grieving for my mom, I ended up having anxiety and panic attacks because I was working in a field that was already stressful. And then as the time came around, when I really started realizing that she was gone, mentally it was taking a toll on me. And I literally, and a lot of people don't know this, I'm sharing it with y'all now because I don't know if Kingdom Boy is still on here, and for Rashida Diva, it's true. Nobody can tell you how long to grieve. The coming up on my mom's anniversary, Thanksgiving, Christmas, those were her favorite holidays, man. And on top of having a stressful work environment, there were mornings when I would get up and I went to my husband once, the day that I realized I really need some help. I was with her until she went cold. I went back to work in a week and broke down. I had to go to court for a year to fight for our apartment and lost because I had no money for a lawyer. Wow. Talk about losing money and losing things. We've been in a financial strain ever since my mom got sick in 2016. Our household. Our household. But I say all that to say this, get some help. Mental health is important and it's okay. I have a video on my channel that's talking about grievance. It's talking about grief and depression. Go back and watch it. There's tips on there. Now I have a borderline high blood pressure. She passed on July 3rd. She was only 53. Girl, July 3rd was my mom's birthday, and she was only 57. And she had cancer. It just amazes me. But God, you don't look like what you've been through. Love you, sis. I understand. For real. A lot of people don't know that right now I'm taking antidepressant meds. I got up one morning and I broke down crying and told King I couldn't go to work. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to want to do anything. Absolutely. Rashia, get some counseling. And don't let anybody try to make you think that you're less than a person, you know, or that something's wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. You grieve the loss of your mom and you lost your apartment. You can grieve over more things than death. Any type of loss is a grief. I have to go back to court soon for wrongful death. I don't even want to go through this court stuff again. And Vern, you very well may be. And I will pray for she that everything works out for your mom, for you in the court. And Vern says, yes, I think I need to be on something sometimes. Lost my mom at 15. I lost my mom, and 15 months later, I lost my husband. Those are big losses, Vern. And some people never come back from that. But the day that I was big enough to say I need some help, I told my husband I think I need some help. And he was like, what you mean? He didn't talk down to me. He didn't make me feel like I was crazy. If anything, I felt like I was going crazy. Vern, that's a lie. And I don't tell people to turn to prescription meds. But I honestly believe that it helped me. And when I really realized I really couldn't do it, the one day I was able to at least get out of the house, got up, got showered, got dressed, and was going to work. Headed to work. Got all the way to my job, y'all, and almost went into a full-blown panic attack. I did a U-turn and went back home. And it's okay to cry. And we are strong women. And that's the problem. Because we have the stigma of being strong women, we don't allow ourselves to breathe. We don't allow ourselves to heal. Vern, I know you said that your husband passed away. You had 4 kids. So you didn't have time to grieve the loss of your husband or your mom. You had to be a mom. And there's nothing wrong with it, y'all. Mental health, please. There's nothing wrong with it. And my husband felt some type of way because he's a protector. You know, he didn't want me to be on prescription meds. I went into a full-blown panic attack. I didn't know who to turn to or where to go, so I called my primary care doctor. Went to my primary care doctor. They gave me kind of like an antidepressant to take. I don't take it like I did in the beginning. When I first was taking it, I was taking it every day. And I noticed a difference. I was a lot more calmer. And then when I didn't take it, I could tell too. So I could feel myself sometimes going into anxiety. But my husband embraced me. He didn't like it, but I had to explain to him what I was feeling and how I was going through. It's new for me and it's new for him. And he wants me to get the help that I need. And I'm not saying these things because I want somebody to feel sorry for me. I'm saying these things because I'm going through it and I've gone through it and I know people are going through it too. We're in the process of starting a grief group at my church. Rashida says, Vern, I hate when people tell me I'm strong because I don't cry or show emotions. But I shouldn't have to be strong. I should be able to grieve. Yes, you're entitled to grieve. Me and my mom were best friends. We talk every day. Yes, yes, and yes. Rashia, take the time that you need, baby. You may not be able to take off work. I'm blessed to have a husband that was able to do that for me. And plus the atmosphere that I worked in contributed to the stress as well. Yes. It's been a little over a year for you, for your mom. J3GS Farm says, this brings back too many memories. My mother passed in 2016. I love y'all. Good night. Good night, J3. And it's a hard pill to swallow because you only get one mom. I tell people that parents are like teeth. You only get one set. And these things are so fresh. Get some rest, J3GS Farms. Rashida says, I'm super scared to take medicine. I look at all the side effects. I'm a certified licensed pharmacy technician. So I understand the side effects of medications, but I knew my mind needed a break. And I look at it as God provides everything that we need. Medication may not be the route. You may just need to sit down on somebody's couch and talk to somebody. Get everything out of your heart and out of your mind. Even get a tablet, a journal, and write your feelings down. Get it out of your mind. Get it out your heart. At Rashida Burns says, yes, people that don't know me say that. Seriously, even had a prophet say that I am strong and a survivor. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's real life, y'all. This is real life things that people don't like to talk about. We put up a facade and act like everything is okay, but really deep down inside we're not. At Rashia from Vern says, I do not want to take even Tylenol. Even I broke my foot and toes. And I was like, no. They gave me those strong pills. Absolutely. And I don't take it. I don't take them. When I realized that they were working, and for me, I made a decision that I don't want to be dependent on any medication. So I start slowing down, and focusing on life and knowing that I can get through this. So I have my pills, and when I feel like I need to take one, I will. But I'm not solely dependent on it. And the ones that they gave me for the anxiety attack, I haven't taken them at all, period. Because those are highly addicting. And I don't even want to open that can of worms. Kingdom Boy, you're back. Welcome back. Even when I had my surgery, honey, I took pain pills for a couple of days and that was it. I think like the first day I got home, I maintained. I remember one time, Kenyon had his tooth pulled. Oh, y'all upside down. Are we upside down? The video, maybe it hasn't caught up yet. Huh? You're upside down, but this is not. So it hasn't caught up with it, maybe. Huh? Yes.
Take your phone off the ground.
You guys are, there it is. Okay. We was upside down, y'all. Hey, hello. It's your one white knight stopping by. Thank you, Daryl. Rashia said the worst thing is I was pregnant and my grandmother passed in 2016. This is my mom's mom. The following year, then my mom passed. So it's super hard. I was a first-time mom, new and engaged. Wow. Wow, Rashia. That is some help, baby. Get the help. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yes. You have to open the bag all the way because I'm just pull it to the side. Your hands are much bigger than mine. Kingdom Boy says, I just left my counselor and I'm crying right now. And I did bring tissue in my backpack. So I'm just sitting by the vending machine alone. Well, you're not alone, Kingdom Boy. You're here with us. You're not alone, baby. And you cry as much as you need to.
Let it out, let it out.
Wow. Rashia. This is not about me though. But I want to share because I want y'all to know that I feel what y'all feeling. Because all the women that meant anything to me in my life are gone. My aunt passed away in 2015. I'm a vegetarian. It's okay. It's alright to be a vegetarian. Get you a good multivitamin so you can make sure you're getting all your nutrients. But this is kind of like what happened to me. And I'm going to see if I can get the dates together, because I'm going to give you a rundown. My biological father died. Okay, my aunt passed away in October 2014. My biological father passed away in November. No, my auntie passed away October 2014. My biological father passed away on Christmas Day, December 25th, 2015. Following that, my grandma passed away June 2016. My mom passed away in 2018. I had a nephew and an uncle pass away in 2016. And we just buried my granddad in August. So I feel you, baby. I feel y'all, for real. I feel y'all.
All these people are close. I'm talking about they live within a
walking distance to each other's house. Every day.
A 2-mile area radius. You know, close knit family. Everybody right there together.
My grandma only had 3 kids, and my uncle is the only one that's left. I understand y'all, for real. Kingdom Boy says, I'm a vegetarian. That's okay, Kingdom Boy. Just get you a good multivitamin. Kingdom Boy says, I'm also gay. I love boys and not girls.
So you gotta work out with God, and we don't feel no type of way toward you about that, negative or positive.
My favorite color is pink and rainbow colors.
You will not get shunned or mocked on this channel because of your sexual preference. We don't care nothing about that.
Absolutely, we do not.
We still love you.
We still love you just the same. But what I will tell you, Kingdom Boy, I don't know how much you know about the Word, or Jesus Christ, or the Bible, or any of those things. And this is not to condemn you. And before I go into that, I want to let you know that I have a sister who is also gay. And her significant other, they are civil union. They are married. I have a sister that is married to a female. So just letting you know that I don't care about your sexual preference. I care about your life and your soul. That's what I care about. That is my commission. I don't care because you like pink. I like pink too.
I love pink.
And I like all kinds of colors. But let me tell you something. God does not love you any less because of your sexual preference. He doesn't love you any less. You say your best friend died of HIV, I would recommend that you would go get yourself checked out. Stay up on your health. Because nowadays, there's really any reason that anyone should die from HIV unless they just can't afford it. Okay, I met a new friend today. They have all kind of medications out there for HIV. So get the help that you need, baby. None of us care. We want you to be healthy. That is okay.
What we mean by we don't care is we don't judge you.
Yes, we're not going to judge you for your sexual preference.
And you and God, buddy, we all got to work that out between God.
We're not going to, I'm not going to tell you you can't be on my channel, you can't subscribe to my channel. I'm not going to tell you none of that. Because what you're going to get here is real. Buddy the Talking Bicon, good evening. I just popped in for a second because it's getting late, but the conversation sounds so interesting. I will be listening tomorrow to the complete live. Be safe. Okay, buddy. I appreciate it. So, we're not going to judge you. Do I agree with your lifestyle? No. But I'm not a judge. It's not for me to judge your lifestyle. Kingdom Boy, I'm hungry for cake, but there's no cake in the vending machine. And the vending machine is out of order. Well, it sounds like we got a problem, Kingdom Boy. You need to find you another vending machine.
I love me some cake.
What don't you love, Greedy?
I love that too.
So it's okay to be you, Kingdom Boy. Be the best you that you can be. And speaking of cake, I think it's time for me to get up and get me a snack.
You done made me hungry, man.
Yeah, them wafers in the bag. Remember we used to buy them in the pack. Hold on, guys.
Get some wafers.
It's time to get some. My ice is melting.
It's all your fault, Kingdom Boy.
Now we got a snack. I'm going to take these boots off. For one thing, I gotta get comfortable.
I gotta get on the road.
Yeah, you do. I hope I don't have to go to the bathroom no time soon because then I gotta put these shoes back on. It's too cold to be out in my flip flops.
You can find something.
Kingdom Boy talking about I'm not walking downstairs to that vending machine. I know that's right. How is that my fault? Kingdom Boy, are you on Instagram? If you are, DM me your address. Can you do that for me, please? Okay. Go on Instagram and find me. On Instagram is Angie_N_real life. And DM me the address to your dorm. Wherever you receive mail, DM me. Can I get it out, baby? I'm getting up if you give me a minute. Yes, DM me your address. What kind of cakes you like? What kind of snacks? Make a list for me of the kind of snacks you like.
Better hope she can get them out my house fast enough before I can eat them. If not, you in trouble. I love them some snacks. That's my problem.
These are bite-sized wafers. Remember we used to buy them the whole wafer in the store, the flat pack.
Well, come on with them. You
Oh
got
my
talking
God,
about.
it smells so good.
Got me on the show.
Get one in before I get to bed. He said, I like honey buns, donuts, I like candy, I like chocolate chip cookies, I like brownies. I got you. DM me your address, baby. We're gonna get you some snacks. Would you allow us to do that for you? Burn, what you laughing at? I need me some more ice.
These little biscuits.
Give me my darn cookies.
These ain't cookies, they biscuits.
Whatever. That's what I'm saying. I try to get something I think you won't like.
Where you got these from, baby?
Family Dollar.
They're up here on that.
What is your name? My real name? Oh, on Instagram, the same thing as my channel name. Angie _N _ real life. It's the same thing. I'm getting ready to tell you I am in college and need some what? Some snacks. Bird, you know I'm already behind on your package, girl. I got you for real. I got your address and everything. And Jakinda is supposed to be sending me some snacks, but I haven't got my P.O. box yet.
We just greeted people.
So, Burn, I gotta get your package together. Because you never had Star Crunch. So I'm gonna send you some of those.
She better hurry up and get them out my house, Bird. I love me some Star Crunch.
I'm gonna send you some Star Crunch and find you some Delaware stuff.
That's my favorite cake, that little Debbie Star Crunch.
Let me get my coins together, y'all. I can't shop on his money.
Got the house tied to my check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's mercy. And everything else. We doing it. We doing it. We're gonna be all right.
That's why you laughing. You being right, little devious. She said, no, brother, you better leave her Star Crunch alone.
I'm telling you, you'll understand when you eat them.
He loves Star Crunch, for real.
Yes, indeed. And they're not new. It's an old little Debbie
He grew
cake.
up on them. They old, they're not new at all.
Man, that's the one now for me.
We ate them as kids. I think my favorite little Debbie cake is the it used to be the Nutty Buddy bars, but they don't taste the same. Keep saying, is it like Crunch and Munch? No. It's like a Rice crispy bar with caramel in the middle, like a circle cake.
Yeah. Covered with fudge. I don't know if that's fudge or chocolate, what it is. But it's a great combination. What night that was? One night that thing got me out my bed. I had to go to the store. We got a little corner store. Went to the store, got me a Star Crunch and a vanilla Coke. That thing woke me up out the bed. It was calling me. Yes, indeed.
Okay, Kingdom Boy. If you go on my channel on the About section, my Instagram link is in there. Okay, I'll find you. But if you go to the About section on my channel, if you go to my About section, the Instagram, what you call it? The link is in there. Just touch on that Instagram, it'll take you right to it. I forgot about that. Okay. Don't forget to put your address in there. And put all them snacks that you like. Because I'll forget that. And if any of you guys want to contribute to the package that I'm going to send Kingdom Boy, y'all can hit me up on my Cash App. Because I'm going to send him a package. But if any of you guys on here that want to contribute to helping sending Kingdom Boy a little package to college, my Cash App is Angie in real life.
Hashtag it.
Okay. Thanks, Kingdom Boy. Isn't it so nice with being in an atmosphere where you can be free and you can share your heart and your feelings and not be judged? Isn't that wonderful? Kingdom Boy, I can't, but I'll check it when I'm streaming live. I'm streaming live from my cell phone, so I'll have to check it when I finish. And Kingdom Boy, I found you last night on I don't know if it was Pusa Studios or Chef and More. And the reason why I made it, when I network, I pick people strategically. And the reason why I picked you is because your name was Kingdom Boy. That's the reason why I picked you. And the reason why I subscribed to your channel is because you were singing. And I love to sing. And I love music. Okay. I sure will. I'll hit you up on there. That's why I picked you. Want to know why I came up with that name? Sure. Tell me why. If you want to tell us. When I see the name Kingdom, I think of Jesus and power. And the name of my church is Kingdom Empowerment Christian Church, so I automatically assume you were a Christian.
You
You're right. You're right.
Real soon.
Absolutely. Oh God, honey. I have got to get this break. They pulling my hair and it hurts. Hey! Sassy Diva back on deck.
Sassy Diva, what's happening?
Woo! Y'all, I am so thirsty and I do not know why. I'm dry. Alright, Kingdom Boy, the ball's in your court. Well, I had someone called me Kingdom when I was in Pennsylvania. And I told them, okay, that's an awesome name. And I'm a boy. So my friends told me to make an awesome. And that's why I told them. What did you say? What is in what? I don't know what else. Look at this house. The name of my church is called Kingdom Empowerment Christian Church. So when I see the word kingdom, I think power and authority and kingship. A king has a kingdom. Oh, I said the ball is in your court. I was waiting for you to tell me why you picked your name. Wow, really? He says, I've never been to church. There's a lot of people that never been to church.
Yeah, I almost said
Don't, baby. Well, technically, we are the church, meaning the body, the people. And the church is a building where we just go to congregate. We have kids on our praise team at church that's your age. He said he only go to church when somebody passed away in his family. That's about it. Well, you know what, Kingdom Boy, it's not about the church. It's about your relationship with God. That's the most important thing. Yes, it's nice to go to church. It's nice to go to fellowship and, you know, hear it preach word and all that. But going to church is not going to get you into heaven. church, what's going to get you into heaven is the relationship that you have with Christ. That's the most important thing. And I want to apologize to you because most Christians shun gay people. Look at him. Look, the Mrs. X. You about to have these 18 bulls in your back. Y'all see that? Look, it's this, look, y'all, look. They just now seeing it. It ain't even happened now. Look at this car. Look. See? See that? That's how accidents happen.
I will not hit my truck. I will not snatch my steering wheel. I will put all 80,000 pounds of this truck in your ass. I ain't killing myself when I'm the last person.
You want some more of these?
Damn,
They try to me. Oh my God, look like New York.
Oh, 8,000 pounds right in your ass.
Okay. We'll be your kingdom boy.
It's Baltimore for you.
Oh, that's where we at. That's why. I ain't know we was in the BMO.
You get all those cookies.
You need to quit lying on me. Don't do that. I wonder if the other ones taste good. We can have to get a lot of other ones. Other flavors. You ate all my pork rinds. Now you done ate all my cookies.
I left you some crumb.
I'm sure you did.
Left me some crumb.
Y'all ain't nothing like a cold glass of water with some ice in it. Okay, Vern. We'll be here, honey child. It seems like every time I pull this plate. Okay. You mean the Brandon, to put your little sticker on the bottom of your YouTube videos? Go into, let me get my brain together here. Go into the Content Creator Studio. Okay, welcome back, Kingdom Boy. Go into Content Creator Studio. Go under settings. Once you go over under settings, go to community. I think it's community. And then you have like basic, advanced, and something. I got it, but it show on all the videos. It will or it won't show on all the videos. Yeah, it'll show. It'll show. You can pick where you want it at. You can pick it the show in the middle and the end, but I have mine set to show the whole video. Yes. Your little picture at the bottom. I think you can put it wherever you want to. But yeah, it'll show. It'll show on all your videos. I don't know if it'll show on your lives. I never paid attention to that, but I'm gonna go back and look at my lives and see. But yes, Vern, it will show on all your videos. Kingdom Boy, you got a quiz tomorrow. Are you ready for it? If you pick it, the set, Kingdom Boy. No, I'm not. That's why I'm studying right now. Okay. Let's get ready to start raining. My ears is popping again. Don't be nervous. Look, I'm telling you, don't be nervous, but I hate taking tests. They give me anxiety. Even if I study and I know I'm prepared, I still hate taking them. When I went and took my pharmacy technician certification exam, oh, I was so nervous. I do have panic attacks. I get them sometimes when I'm nervous, when I get upset. Yeah, that'll happen. You just gotta calm yourself down and talk yourself through it. I talk to myself. Like, little Angie, come on now. Get a big apple, girl. Y'all, I am winding down. I be trying to hold down these lives. Lord have mercy. Man, my neck starting to hurt. I just took ibuprofen. It's not time for another one. Oh, you know what? It might have been 8 hours. I took it when we went to bed. Was that 8 hours ago? I don't think so either.
About 2 o'clock. Yeah.
10 o'clock?
10 o'clock, yeah.
Maybe it's time, because, oh. Yes.
Usually right around that time.
Kingdom Boy, I talk to myself all the time. And I talk out loud. People think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh my God, King. Lord Jesus. Rock the whole mount off. I'm sorry, y'all.
That thing flipped.
Y'all probably looking all kinds of ways. Y'all there? I knocked the whole with the who was that? Rashida Diva. Rashida Diva. She said whatever y'all got on that mount is like glue. Well, honey, look. The whole thing done came off. It clicked right back in there. I had those things that your McNally. There it is. Alright. Missioner. That probably like, I got y'all all kinds of ways. Wait a minute. There it is. We're back. Oh God. That might help it not bounce so much. It's gonna be smacking. You just say anything to me. Right now, I'm listening to study music low, so I won't wake up my roommate, and I'm watching you. Oh.
Why in the world do you study on YouTube? I'll be here free.
I used to study and listen to music, and Kim was like, like, really?
I had to be quiet so I can read the question 3 or 4 times.
Back in the day, I used to do both. Now, these eyes are not as young as they used to be. Look, you can leave me alone. No, here. Veggie burger. Have you had the Impossible Whopper? Kingdom Boy? I love it. That Impossible Whopper is so good. That's just a good sandwich. Yeah, he says. Yeah. It is so good. I love it.
I like the regular Whopper, so I guess you call that the Impossible Whopper.
I did a blindfold challenge. I blindfolded myself. I ordered a regular Whopper and a when you do send me something, we do have a mailbox. Okay. You do or you don't? Okay. I thought my foot box was up here. No. That's weird. Seeing things. Oh God. Baltimore is about like New York. What happened? Jesus. I did the blindfold challenge, and I did the ice bucket challenge, and I did the cinnamon. Oh my God, not that cinnamon.
Yeah, not the
That
ice.
cinnamon. Oh, the ice bucket challenge was that the ALS challenge or something? Did you do them all on your channel? Cause I'm gonna go look at them if you did. Cause I want to see it. I like to watch challenges. Oh, on my old channel. Kingdom Boy, where's your parents? This is getting to be a little ridiculous. Brandon, did you get your Brandon to work? I'm outside of this thing. It's getting on my nerves. The flipping, it's driving me crazy. Because they keep doing it. Don't put what up where? Yeah, right. You serious? Are you totally serious right now?
Hear me.
Ew. Ew, did y'all see that? Somebody busted open a deer. Ew, there it is.
Oh, steaks on the
Did y'all see that red in the road? That was deer meat. I mean, deer.
hamburger meat.
Somebody hit a deer and busted it wide open.
Brown meat right on the road. I'll get you fresh chuck right off the highway.
I remember you said that you were living on the campus.
I'm ready for the home, ready for my bed.
You and me both.
Oh, Jesus.
Y'all, we got about 2 more hours.
3 more hours.
What? No. I'm trying to be like Vern, but I don't know y'all.
Gotta take the trailer, baby.
Take me to the house first.
I sure won't. I sure won't.
My parents got divorced when I was 10, so I'm living with my mom. My biological mother and my biological father was never married. My stepfather raised me. He raised me as his own. So all I have left now is my stepdad and my husband and my siblings. Oh my God, these edges are hurting. The braids are pulling them because my hair is so loose. They need to be retightened. I don't know if my hair grew that fast or they just slipped. Do you think my hair grew that fast in 2 weeks? Well, my hair grows faster when it's braided up. And it's been 2 weeks. Me and my mom is living in Midtown Manhattan, New York City, and my dad is living in LA. Wow.
Damn. That's all we across the world. Who moved? Were all of y'all in New York or were all of y'all in LA? That's a long trek. God. Can't comment on my phone.
I don't comment on your phone.
Comment on your
I don't comment on your phone. Comment, like, and share. Comment, like, and share. Comment, like, and share. comment, like, and share. We all was in New York City until my dad got into an argument with my mom when I was 10, and my dad slammed the door on my mom and moved to LA, and that's how they got divorced. Wow, you was so young.
Moved all the way across the country. Do you still get a chance to see him? Do y'all talk?
Dear Dad, my toenail. Oh my gosh. He said him and his dad talk sometimes. They don't talk much.
That's cool. Shit, I was raised by my mom till she passed at 12. And then I moved with my aunt. Me and my 3 siblings. I didn't really meet my dad until I was 18. So, you know, I know your situation is tough, but there's always somebody out there that, you know, had it as bad, if not worse than you. So don't hang your head, you build from it. Build from it and keep moving. Still got a life to live. That's how I look at things. Still got a life to live. You got this God called you to get it right. That's my motto. That's how I've been moving and I'm sticking to it. Baby, are you sweet?
Pretty much.
Got the big apple.
My brain fell out this chair.
Go back there and go to bed.
You about to take over live.
You gonna see me drive and take over.
Welcome to the live. He said he don't get to see his dad. He's never around. I never got to see my biological dad either. My stomach is upset. Kingdom boy, what time you got class tomorrow? What the world did I have? 6 o'clock. Lord, that's early. sisters on my mom's side.
Wow.
Good
Big
grief.
family. Big family. All of y'all are together. Everybody stay with mom.
Some staying with my dad and some staying with me and my mom.
That's a big family, man. I got 3 brothers and 1 sister. Myself.
I have 6 brothers and 2 sisters. Do I? No, 6 brothers. You know I'm about asleep. I got 4 brothers.
Yeah.
I got
Where's
4.
your brothers from?
I got 4 brothers and 2 sisters, but it's 2 brothers on my mom's side and a sister, and then 2 brothers and a sister on my dad's side. Welcome to the line. Oh, have mercy, Jesus.
What's ailing you, child?
I'm sleepy.
You sleepy?
Put this phone down before it be in the ground, and I have to beat you up tonight. Ooh, almost put my whole brain out. My brothers and sisters are 11, 12, 13, and one of my brothers are 15. But I'm the oldest. Oh, you the oldest? Oh, wow. I'm second to the oldest. Sister. Oh. Is 43 and I'm 41.
I'm the second oldest myself, but I'm the smartest.
Get over yourself. Yeah. Jacinda, I'm sleepy.
She can't hang, Jacinda. She can't hang.
Talking about Jay's way in the building. LOL. Girl, yo. Oh, we upside down. I'm back. I'm over here falling to the side, girl. Lord have mercy. Oh, yes. He trying to make me go to bed. I can't read no comments from back there. Welcome to the live. I'll be waiting on my snacks. When do you plan on sending them? I don't know. Kingdom Boy, it'll be a surprise. It'll come when you least expect it. Jacinda, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Better get these watch out, Jacinda.
I need these watch hours, but I want to go to sleep. I'm sure Shalippy. I be waiting on my snow. See, I'm reading the same comments over.
She says she got 6 brothers.
I do not have 6 brothers. My eyes want to go to sleep. Oh man. Okay, my friend back in middle school, he sent me a card. Oh, that was nice. We are 3 hours in. Lord have mercy. Y'all, I'm getting ready to retire. Back here in this sleeper.
She's slippy.
But I am going to leave this camera running because my husband is driving. Gotta go, have to get up at 6 so I can start my quiz. Okay. Kingdom boy, I enjoyed you, baby. Come back anytime.
Alright, Kingdom boy, get some rest, man.
And know that you're not alone.
Go on and ace that test.
Go on, get that quiz. Go on, pass that quiz. So what's getting ready to happen, right, is I'm going to climb back here in this sleeper. However, I'm going to leave my camera running. My husband can't sleep, so he's driving.
I can sleep now.
The devil.
We'll be over there in that field.
I don't like fields. So I'm going to leave my clock running. And I'm going to go back here and lay down. You guys are free to stay in here, free to chat, do whatever you want to do. Keep it running however you want to do. But I will run. Because I say, don't play Mr. Kitty.
Going straight to the field.
So normally I just let it play until he wakes me up and tell me to stop it. So when we get closer to home, I will end it. But I am going to leave it up because he's in there. He's in all night. All night long, all night it is. All night long, all night long.
You want that copyright on?
Oh shoot, I forgot. Sorry guys. Alright, I love y'all. I thank y'all for spending time with me. I'm gonna leave y'all up. Y'all ain't gotta go home. Y'all can hang out with my husband. He won't be talking to y'all because he's trying to focus on the road, but y'all can hang out. The view is here for you. Alright guys, we are having some serious equipment issues. Oh Lord, the whole screen done went sideways.
Just ended a little bit of rush.
I'm gonna leave it.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna leave it. That work one till 4. We got 30 more minutes. I'll do 4 hours and I'll stop it. Kendall looking like oh them eyes.
That thing jump slap off the dashboard. You can.
Kingdom Boy said he's a freshman in college. I remember when I was a freshman in college. Ugh, it was rough. I think I'm taking my hair out tomorrow. I feel like it's a waste of money. Jakinda quit. Jakinda said she just got hurt on the job.
Yeah.
Well, just think about it, Kingdom Boy. Your first semester is almost over. I mean, your first year. We're going to have to invest into a new mount. A new phone, too. If somebody keep knocking it off the mount.
Ain't no damn phone.
They don't keep beating it up. It's gonna be.
I guarantee you it ain't no.
It won't be my fault.
I don't give a damn what phone it is.
Well, why supposed to talk on then?
Yes.
He just wanted me to get up, y'all, so he hit a hard bump and threw my phone out the thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He hit a hard bump on purpose.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Where you get them damn John britches from?
Where you
John britches.
In my jeans.
Oh, that's the way the light shines on.
Look like it's like a blue something. Must be. You better get somewhere. Worry about my pants. Jakinda, I'm gonna go get me one tomorrow. Jakinda said I get that PO box yet. I'm gonna go when they give it to you right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the morning. We supposed to go get some paperwork done from my dad, but I can't do nothing until my sister get back. And she out of town for her job. So I ain't even gonna try to deal with that stuff until she come back next week. So tomorrow I'm making my business to go to the post office. And the one back there. You turn it off back there from up here. You don't need it off.
Ain't no light bill on it.
Back in December, yes. I'm ready for my snacks, Jakinda. I gotta send off some packages anyway. That song is stuck in my head, but I'm not gonna sing it. Remember that song called Borderline? Borderline. pushing my love over the borderline.
You gonna spam the chat? Why you wasting people's time? Turn the shit off and sing all you want.
I'm gonna beat my husband right in his mouth. That would be such a great feeling right now.
Continue on this road for 3.2 miles.
That's good, Kingdom Boy. I know my husband, but I make sure y'all don't fall off this dashboard no more. I know that. I do know that. Y'all must got a big dorm. There's 3 of y'all in the room. Lord.
In 1.5 miles, keep to the right on US 50 East Ocean City.
Should be at his room.
Should be.
In a half mile, keep to the right on US 50 East Ocean City and then keep to the left in 0.2 miles.
Y'all, we is almost home. Make mukbangs. Hello. Just jumping in to say
In a quarter
hey.
mile, keep to the
About to
right
go to
on
bed.
US 50 East
Good night,
Ocean
all.
City and
I hope I
then
catch
keep
you
to the
next
left in
time.
0.2 miles.
Thank you, make mukbangs. Okay, Kingdom Boy. I'm glad they're big for 3 people.
In 1,000 feet, keep to the left on Ocean Gateway, US 15.
We crossed the Bay Bridge already. Where was I at?
Continue on this road for 52 miles.
Your feelings, bro.
Why would I be in my feelings?
And your emotions.
How did you get across the Bay Bridge and not let me know?
I sailed across. Put the truck in the water and I sailed across.
I don't remember us cross. I must have been really into the phone. I hope you do too, make mukbangs. The first time I saw you make mukbangs, you was doing B-Love 20 leg challenge. Jakinda talking about he sailed across LOL. He a smart something, girl.
She get on my nerves, Jakinda. Ooh.
I bet if I got on, he'd be trying to put me, if I got off his nerves, he would be trying to put me back on. Get on my nerve, baby. Baby. I don't recall us going across the Bay Bridge. I remember seeing the Wawa after we got off it. And then the outlets, the exit right there.
See what I got to go through, Jakinda? This is what I got to go through.
Jakinda, I still don't have my stylist, just so you know.
Ain't gonna get down. She need to feel that. You got to appreciate the aspect. I done had 3 Galaxy Notes. Never lost an S Pen in my life.
Oh, I got a note.
Okay.
I can use that S Pen off that.
No, you can't.
Why I can't? It has to be calibrated to the phone. Don't talk to you about it. Kendra said it was an accident.
And see, I guess the screen is accidentally chipped in 3 places. The charger is accidentally broke.
The charger works fine, child.
Telling you, it's crazy.
Ken, you have dropped your phone so many times, and you got a crack on your screen too. Okay, come again.
Yeah, the crack is not on.
Okay, well the crack ain't on my screen either.
Well,
No, you bucket. I'll punch you. You play too much. You act like you don't drop your phone.
yeah, I know.
Yes, you do.
Dropping a phone, that don't make no damn difference. Everybody drop their phone.
Okay, so what are you talking about then?
I don't sit there and pull it apart like a child. I can pull it apart, twist it.
What do you mean pull it apart?
Like you.
Ken, how do I pull it from the apart?
Yeah, pull it right apart.
You're talking about the stylus.
Yeah, like a child.
And then you mentioned the cracked screen.
And-
Yours
and
is
the-
too.
and
Matter of fact, the cream is the cream.
And the cool.
The cord works fine. There ain't nothing wrong with my cord. To get this, I love y'all.
She so gets on my nerves.
There's nothing wrong with my charger,
Whatever.
and my screen is not cracked. It's the screen cover that you put on there, and
What's
you.
the name of it?
I don't know and don't care. And you said you got another one at the house, so why didn't you take this off and put another one on there then?
Because they $50 a piece.
Okay.
$50 damn dollars. You gonna crack that shit till it crack all the way across.
My stylist is how much, Jakinda? Jakinda. My stylist is how much, sis? Like $22 or something.
Where is that?
$24.
All right. Go on, get your $24 together.
I see dollar sign. Let me get my $24 together.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
You play too much. You get on my nerves, Jakinda. Calling me out for something like I'm some child.
You is a child. Every time you tear up a phone like
Can you
that,
shut up? Well, your phone got a crack on the face.
my phone ain't tore.
Well, mine ain't either.
My phone is not tore.
You wanted to be tore up because you want a new one.
If I want a new one, I would get a new one.
Why don't you get a new one then?
What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I know mine serves the purpose. It's great.
Okay, well, then mine served the purpose too.
My stylus works great.
Okay, that's what you're saying. I can order me a stylist tomorrow.
Go ahead and order your stylus.
I can order me a stylist right now.
Well, go on and get it, baby. Go on and get your stylus. Get your stylus, baby.
My phone worked fine. What was wrong with my other phone?
You tell me you want to beat it, batter them up. Going together like a child.
Kenyon, you are such a liar. Why did I get a new phone?
tore it up, baby.
It's not why I got a new phone. We got a new phone because you wanted me to have a new one. This car is all across the road. Look at this one beside us. Look at this. You better get on. Why would you? He going side to side. Y'all look at this foolishness. Why don't he just get over?
Because he going east. How about that? Everybody going east.
Let's not let it be a repeat of the dishes and the boom box.
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Jakinda, it wasn't a boom box, it was a surround sound. What he gonna buy? A new phone? I'm gonna get a stylus?
That's what's gonna happen.
That's no comparison.
You hit the nail on the head. Lord have mercy. You hit the nail right on the head. When I go to Amazon and order stuff, I order for everybody. I ain't just gonna get no styling. I'm getting me something out the deal too.
A beard shaper.
Whatever.
Whatever that thing you wanted to get, that beard thing.
Don't worry about
No,
it.
that wasn't a beard. It was a hair shaver or
Don't
something.
you worry about
That thing just, why he spinning like that?
it. What are you talking about?
He's moving off. Look at this.
Continue on this road for 12 miles.
Blah, blah, blah. He didn't even want me to go to bed. He threw my phone off the dashboard so I can get up and get it.
I want her to go to bed.
I just stayed up here. What's the point?
She go to bed, I know she's quiet.
You don't want me to be quiet. No, you don't. Because when I don't get quiet, you alright? Baby, something on your mind? Let me look at you. Look at me in my face. Like he can see what's wrong with me. Y'all, we almost in Delaware. Jakinda put hashtag talking sea coverage. My lips is so dry.
All that talking, all that wind blowing through.
That's how I know I'm getting dehydrated. I'm not drinking nothing.
All that wind blowing through. All that jive time talking. You kick the water way back down. Cop to body.
I left a big cup at home. So I got my little cup that I had yesterday. You hear me rattling, the ice about melted. And here we only have regular cup holders. That big old cup, I be done turn it over in here. I could beat him up. Because he got OCD.
I don't play that shit.
I'm going to start just riding on top of the hood of the truck.
Get on the trailer. Way up there. Way up there on top of the trailer.
What's this? Where this at? Why you got this? Where my pen? You close my earphones up in here. You do this, you do that. What's that? You ain't got no shoes on? Let me do this. Oh.
Do it right the first time, child. Get it right the first time.
Jakinda said, oh no, yes, Jakinda. He gets on my nerves.
She get on my whole nerve. All of them.
Sick of it. And that what what's her face? Ergo Queen T be like, sick of it. I'm sick of you. Sick of it. I remember one time, seriously. I think we both was in the bed in the sleeper. But he got up I think he got up to get dressed and he was ready to pull out. But I didn't get out of bed. I just stayed in bed. And we had candy. I think I had like some butterscotch candy. And he had like those cinnamon discs, the little hard cinnamon candies. And he was like, what's that on the floor down there? What's that? I'm all half asleep. Don't even feel like the drama. Like, shut up talking to me.
It was a pepper. It was a pepper.
Get off my arm.
I thought she had to drop the pepper off a sub or something on the floor.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I ain't dropped nothing.
All my nerves, y'all.
I'm like, leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep.
Y'all don't understand.
He getting up to get dressed so we can pull out. But I ain't have a reason to get up. Shoot, I stayed in the bed. Got me looking all crap. And guess what? A darn candy wrapper. Didn't say it was his mess. It was a candy wrapper.
This girl get on my nerves.
I said, you make me sick with your all-seeing IASS. Your all-seeing IASS. It was a candy wrapper.
I woke that tail up, you hear me?
On my nerves.
I woke that tail up from there to see what that pepper was.
It's not that funny.
Baby, I remember that, baby.
Get off of me.
I wanted to know what that pepper was.
He just wanted me to get up because he had to get up.
Whatever.
And I've been calling him all-seeing eye ever since that day.
I like for all my stuff to be in order at
Jacinda, you
all
can't
times.
touch nothing of his girl. I swear he knows it's been moved.
At all time, I want it to be in order.
When we get our house built, I want my own bathroom. I do not want to share a bathroom with him.
We're going to get 2 houses side by side.
I told him we ain't got to get 2 houses. We're getting to sleep in separate bedrooms.
We're going to get separate houses right side by side.
And he'll be at my house every day.
Whatever, she'll be at my house worrying me.
He'll be wanting something to eat.
Talking about why you ain't come over today. Why you ain't do this.
I wouldn't say a word. I'll get right in my recliner and chill with on my TV.
Why you
You'll be
ain't
knocking
do
on my
that?
door hungry.
You crazy.
You crazy.
You know how to cook?
Yeah. Knowing how to cook and cooking is 2 different things.
I good. It's done.
Yeah. Eating it.
She good.
Stop touching me.
Yeah.
You see what I deal with.
She good.
Y'all, I just got my hair in these braids. And I know my hair is not growing that fast. But my sides are like dangling. I'm about ready to take them out. Before I don't have no edges. And I be looking like a manged up dog. I think I only had them in for 2 weeks. It's just been 2 weeks.
I
But
want this jackass to get from in front of me.
my hair grows fast, but I don't think it grow that fast. This car is riding the yellow line. This blue car. I want them to get on down the road somewhere. Jacinda, I recorded your message, the one on Facebook. I was able to download it. So you're gonna be on the channel. You're gonna be on the people still subscribing. I am so excited, Jakinda. We at like 1,000, 1,500. No, 1,000, 1,500. Lord Jesus. We are at 1,015, I think, at this point. That's a big cushion. Una shouted me out on her live. And everybody running my playlist. I'm going to be at them 4K before you know it. So I'm going to take my time tomorrow and go through my the content creator and go through the monetization page. I've read some of it, but I'm going to go back and tidy up on it and apply for what I'm able to. Because I think you can set up like your ad sets and all that ahead of time. I'm getting prepared, girl. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you the story, Jakinda. What I did was
Lie.
what I did was I got up this morning. Girl, I was up and I was in networking lives. Cause when I woke up this morning, I was at I was 12 away from 1K. Cause I worked all night last night, girl, in them networking lives. So
1.5 miles.
baby, you can
Keep
turn
to
that
the
off.
left
You don't need
Shore
that.
Highway, MD 404.
It's tracking my mind.
You know what? Well, put her on mute then.
She's tracking my mind.
Tracking your mouth. You see how foggy it is, guys? It's really foggy outside.
Oh, this jackass.
Baby, we really made good time.
Yes, we did. We make better time with this old jackass and get on down the road.
So we'll get home about what? 12:30, 1 o'clock?
No.
Earlier than that? We in Denton. Denton is only 40 minutes from the house.
I gotta go 7
Okay, about 12:30. Maybe 1 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now. Anyway, Jakinda, I woke up this yesterday. When I went to bed, I had 988 subscribers. Girl, I hustled. Because Sunday, I think I had like 9 something. So I was going into the networking
Another half
live.
mile. Keep to the left on Shore Highway, MD 404.
Ow!
I went in G Kicks. I went in Pusa Studios. Who else I went in? This was last night before I went to bed. G Kicks, Pusa Studios. I think I went to Expedition Greg. I think that those are the ones that I was going back and forth in. Chef and More. I was on hers, so I was between Pusa Studios and Chef and More the most. And then other channels that I knew, I would go to them. So by the time I got done networking yesterday, it was about 11, 12, about maybe 11 o'clock. I was so tired, and I was gonna quit. But I was like, man, I gotta keep pushing because I was trying to get to midnight. I was trying to get the 1K before midnight. And I got up this morning. When I got up this morning, and I seen that Kendra Giles was on live. I was like, I'm gonna go over there because I know the last time that she was on live, you know, she helped me with subscribers. So I I went over there and I let her know that I only had 12 more before I hit my 1K. And she was like, Life of Riri. Hey, Life of Riri. We got that 1K. We got that 1K. Hey, hey, we got that 1K. Life of Riri. Hey, 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 we got that 1K. We got that 1K. Hey, 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 hey. Girl, the grind is for real. And that's why I'm sitting up here on this 4-hour live now. I'm about sleeping.
Sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
Sick of
Sick of it. Yes, he is about to get a backhand if you don't quit running his mouth. She said, hubby, hey, hubby, he rolling. Yeah, he is.
trying to get through with it.
Do with it before we know what to do with it.
Yes, indeed.
I went in Kendra's live, and I was 12 away. And I got 5 off her live. Then I went to Trucker Z. And I think I got 2 or 3 from Trucker Z. And then I went to Virgo T Queens. And I only needed, I think, 4 more when I went to hers. And I got the last 4 in hers. Yeah. So that's how we got 1K. But people still subscribing. Because it's like 1,000, I think, 15 when I looked the last time. Come on, honey, because now we on the road to 2K. I'm ready for my community tab. I earned it. I want my community tab, honey. And I can stream. You get community tab at 1,000. But I think that Riri, you got your community tab yet? She said you are driving all night. You need to get them watch hours up. Let's get the playlist popping. I know that's right, Riri. It's my second time going live. I went live this morning, and right now we're heading into 4 hours at this point.
We out here.
We almost home though. We'll be home by like 1.
We getting that bag. She getting that bag.
Yeah. I try to stay up with him when we out here so I can go live, because we've been live for 4 hours and 4 hours. Well, hey, you up 3 days. Yeah, so far it's 5 people in here now. But we had people ever since we came on, popping in, popping out, some going to bed. And that's what we were saying. Like, to me, I feel like YouTube never sleeps. We got people from all over the world, all over the country, actually, in different time zones. So they pop in all throughout the night.
There's a Pro channel somewhere jumping right now. Guarantee you.
Riri, how your hours looking? I gotta run Sawaiian Circle playlist. Oh, okay, that's what good, as long as you get them to watch 15 minutes or better be good. Sometimes like it tells you the duration, the average duration at the end of the live when you finish. So I need to brush up on that 15-minute thing, because somebody else asked me about that tonight, and I'm not absolutely positive how that works.
If that's the case, then let's count the time in 15-minute block.
Increments.
Number square.
I'm halfway there the way my lives be. 7+ hours. YouTube better get it. Oh my God, you did 7-hour live. Girl, I thought Vern was the queen of lives. The longest live I done was 11 hours, but I was asleep. My husband was on live. That's a long time, Riri. Lord. Girl, I've been slobbering all on the darn phone. She said she do 7 to 8 hour lives. I guess so. It's a job though, Rick. It's like you punching in and you doing your work, basically. The longest one we ever did was 11 hours. And I was impressed. But see, because my husband drives a truck, they just don't have me to talk to. And they'll pop in, they'll say hi to each other, and you know, those that follow me, they understand. Thank you, Riri. And we do have a lot of truckers. We have Trucker Z, JJ, Darrell, Cliff Lee. We ain't seen Cliff Lee in a minute. I think today we seen Cliff Lee. We have quite a few truckers that follow us. Yo, I'm almost laying down in this seat. Literally. I try to come up with stuff, Riri, that I think that will catch people's attention. Even with my thumbnails, I try to do something that sometimes is a little flashy. So people can say, ooh, that's a nice thumbnail. Let me see what this video is about. Come in and say, congrats on your 4K. I'm like, I don't have my 4K yet. That's just the title. Do you guys believe that you can be blackballed on YouTube? Them trucks be comfortable. I used to travel with my dad. Girl, we ate and slept and breathed trucking. Wow.
Temperature dropping.
I feel like that happened to me.
What?
When I asked her, do you believe you can be blackballed? She said, yeah, these folks better beware of that. My 1K, y'all, was so hard. I'm so grateful for the accomplishment. It may seem small to other people, but your first 100 subscribers is so hard to get. And then your first 1,000 is a battle. It really is. One worth fighting. I mean, y'all rolling, that's good. You on the road with him, it makes it easier on him in the marriage or relationship. Girl, it ain't always been like this. He used to drive over the road. Lord have mercy, it was so hard. And being away for 2-3 weeks at a time, it was so hard. I would be like a little kid waiting for him to come home. And then I'd be as sad when he would leave. And I'm grateful that he's home more than him. And if he get an opportunity to drive, and not be home as much, I'll be right there with him. Oh yes, I know, girl. I used to be geek when I seen Big Red pull up and my dad would say back home, honey, Lord. It was hard. Talking about having somebody every day to having them every 2 weeks. You must have a good tripod. Footage is good. Actually, like for Riri, it's a car mount. It's mounted to the dashboard. And I have a really good phone. I have a Note 10 Plus.
She tearing it up every day.
She said you must have a good tripod. The footage is good. Y'all upside down. No. Oh yes it did. We here for you. We here for you. We here for... Babe, you threw my food in the trash. Stop playing. My Chinese food. The rest of my egg wonton soup. Since he got me woke, I may well go ahead and eat something. Y'all, we in Delaware. We in the D to the L, Delaware. got a trout mouth.
You like lie on me, don't you? Lie on me.
Life of Riri. Is the Kendra gone? I don't see Kendra saying nothing. Oh, she's still here. Riri, I live in Delaware, and the industry here is corn and chickens. So this ain't nothing but country, and this foggy right now. Oh, you forgot you had them dog bites.
Oh, get my dog.
You know what I'm talking about? And I'm ready to eat them.
No, you can't. You better eat your Chinese food with your kids. Eat your own mess. Secretly.
It gets cold back here. I have to open this curtain. This is foolishness. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to heat up my food.
This is my hot dog. What you holding it for?
You ain't got but like a
Don't
little
worry
bit in
about it.
there.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
greedy.
Instead of trying to eat.
Right. You ain't never lied. You ain't got to lie, Craig. Yes, you got a microwave in here. A microwave and a refrigerator. Oh, I don't have no more of those cracker things. Dang.
You done ate everything with your funky mouth.
Well, you know what? They should have gave me 2 bags anyway. How you gonna get a large? If I would have got a small soup, they would have gave me one. But I got a large soup, so they should have gave me 2 crackers. Whatever the heck they call. Wait a minute, y'all. I can't see the comments. I really want to get back up there. We here for you. We here for you. Gosh, this really foggy. I'm gonna need to get this trash up out of here. Do you want a water while I'm back here?
Please.
Here. Out the mouth. That sounds tastes sour. Is my food sour?
Yeah, they let the refrigerator.
No.
Yeah, but
Well, why would it sour?
from heat. You had it, what, 3 days, 2 days?
I don't like the way this tastes.
Man, this shit out the door.
No, give me a hot dog.
Come on up and throw the whole thing out the door.
This ain't sitting right. LOL trying to eat his stuff.
Look at all them big.
Get your own where?
Yeah.
I ain't see him. Jakenda, get your own. Get your own. You heard me. LOL, right? Trying to eat his stuff at Jakenda.
That's how she do.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna bust him in his head.
That's all she do.
My soup spoiled. I should have put it in the refrigerator, but I didn't. And then he got some pretzel dogs from Auntie Ian's, and she gave us she hooked us up. Oh
Because
shoot!
she didn't feel like going on job.
Look at this mess. I put number 3 in there, and I dropped. Dang! I'm about ready to say some cuss words. All right, Jacinda said, "What do we know about the movie Breaking?" I know it's an old movie, and I would have to see it to know if I saw it. If that makes sense. It's Patrick Swayze, not Patrick Swayze, but
Patrick Swayze and Breaking.
what's the other guy name? It's another one of them cute white guys. Not Patrick Swayze.
I think it's D. You know D, don't you?
I'm not falling for that.
Baby, you don't remember D. My baby said she ain't falling for that.
I can't with you. I cannot with you. That is so elementary. Won't you grow up? Yeah, was that Brad Pitt? A dance movie. Hey Riri. Hey East with Fifi.
East with Fifi, what's happening?
Your sister finally hit her 1K, baby. That's the guy I was thinking of, Patrick Swayze. Who's Patrick Swayze? With the ponytail? Who's the one that used to always be fighting?
Fight?
Yes, and Martha used to love him.
Ran there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
He used to be like slaying people here in the bar.
Yeah, you talking about heavy shake guy. He on the heavy side.
Muscly guy with black hair.
He ain't got no muscle.
His hair, he do got muscle. He used to fight all the time. He got more muscle than you.
You crazy. Feel my muscle.
You better put your hands on that steering wheel and feel
my
that.
muscle.
Anyway, y'all.
You got me messed up.
But it is Patrick Swayze. You was right. Working a second job. Keanu Reeves was in Matrix. What is that man name? He's so fine.
You do this. He fight like that, baby. What his name is?
I cannot think of that man's name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Because he had a ponytail.
It wasn't D.
Won't you stop? Steven Seagal.
That's what I was
That's him.
When Steven Seagal had muscle.
You crazy. Steven Seagal was a fighting something, honey.
He wasn't no fighter.
What was the movie he played in with the rapper? Not 50 Cent. It was
DMX.
yeah, it was DMX.
Cradle to the Grave.
Yes, Cradle to the Grave. Matter of fact, I'm gonna watch that movie. I got it at home. Cradle to the Grave. But no, Jacinda, Breaking. That was Patrick Swayze, right? Oh my God, you can't even see our Wawa. You can't even see the traffic light. Y'all see how foggy that is? You can't even see the light. It took me excuse me, Wawa.
When you're a truck driver, you feel the road. You become one with the road.
Don't you be quiet, you sleepy.
You right?
Fifi, I'm gonna pick Mr. Angie in real life out and throw him right outside this truck.
Yeah.
He didn't play in Brad Pitt. Yo, what Brad Pitt look like? Brad Pitt. I'm trying for the face.
I think he look like D. You ain't gonna say D who, baby?
What is it? Ruby said, yep, that's him.
Damn, what food are that?
Y'all, it is so foggy, it ain't even funny. My favorite movie of all time, y'all, is The Color Purple. I love that movie. You so hot for to beat me.
I'm gonna say that on mute.
All my life I had to fight. Had to fight my daddies. Had to fight my uncle. But I never thought I had to fight in my own home. But I kill him dead before I let him beat me. She said, see, he ate all the pork rinds. Y'all, he ate everything up for me. Lord knows I love Hoppo. God knows I do. But I kill him dead before I let him beat me. She said, you better bash Mr. Head open, think about having later. Cause Mr. Shore used to whoop her tail. Oh, I like the 5 heartbeats too, Jakinda. Is there a heart in the house tonight? Stand up.
Get that copyright. Get that. Yes. Yes.
Riri said, I'm fixing to sing. Ain't that what Squeaky say? Yes, a heart is a house for love. And I learned. Them girls were throwing their draws at them 5 heartbeats, honey.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, my dad looked like Eddie King. My biological father. My name not Squeaky. My name Mary Agnes. He said, Mary Agnes, who gives her? Oh, shucks. You show is ugly. How about when he hit her heel with that rock? Well, I would have slid his behind. She not my mammy. And hit her upside her head with that rock.
Tore that head up.
Man, look.
Me and that job been moving furniture.
Oh, I've been moving furniture. How about when she spit in that glass? Talking about next time, I'll put a little sugary pea in there and see how he like that. That was nasty. I almost gagged off that part. This might be TMI, but I'm going to tell y'all anyway. I'm looking at my husband, see what he's going to say.
What are you looking at me for?
Yeah, he said, see, that hoe was nasty. His dad was something else, Riri. I love that movie. That's my favorite movie of all time. Back in the, when one of my old jobs, they got me that movie for my birthday. I still got it and I still watch it too. She said, "See, Daddy, I was mad. Now, Daddy, I was mad." He was mean to his daughter.
Role play. That's TMI.
That part where she said, "I gotta go to school." When he was trying,
We don't role play, y'all bleep that out.
when he was trying to get that baby tail. She said, "I gotta go to school. I gotta go to school." That's how I do my husband sometimes. I gotta go to school.
I go to school right with him. Hey, go to school right with him.
I can't even stand you right now. Y'all, I promise y'all, this is not an act for YouTube. This is for real. The kid said LOL. Literally, this is not an act. This is my everyday life.
Girl, let me see.
My everyday life. If he would just get on this camera, we'll have 2,000 subscribers by February the 15th. He's very, very funny, but he's very knowledgeable too. He got old spirit. Like, what's the problem? Why are you writing that line?
That's my line. My line ain't bothering you.
Reevy said, "Oh, come on now, let's get this bag, hubby. Get on the camera and catch this." And I can't hardly see y'all. Sorry. And check these bags. He don't really want the bag. He don't want to be there. He act like he want it. He don't really want it. I mean, even our friends was like, "Let him go on the camera with y'all." That's y'all videos will go viral because he funny. Y'all see how he acts when he ain't on the camera.
I don't bother nobody.
And the most action you get out of him, or it will be 18 wheels and turning. You won't get him on the regular videos. But he is funny though. And we have a favorite YouTube couple. Let me get his phone because I sure can't see y'all. It would be what at his time, and that's cool. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Well, I do want to do a Valentine's Day special, and I shouldn't be saying that because I know people be watching my channel and not saying nothing, and next thing you know, they'll be coming up with a Valentine's Day special with them and their husband. Girl, I know about this auto check. It get on my nerves. Don't tell me what to say. You type what I tell you to type. That's me fussing at the phone. Changing my words. My mom used to hate when we correct her. And that's how I feel about these phones. Mom said, "Y'all think I know everything. Got a little bit of education. Now I want to correct my words. It's what I say it is." Yes, Riri. So I'm telling y'all now, if you see somebody else that y'all roll with that's probably in the bushes and they come up with a Valentine's Day special, know they got it from me. They got it from here. You heard it here first. Because I want to do a Valentine's Day special with me and my husband. Yes, Riri, you gotta move in silence. I did a video a couple weeks ago, and it was what was it, baby? Morning tea and tips. I think it was called Morning Tea and Tips. Cause you know they watching. Cause it said 5 people, and only me, you, and Jakinda talking. I know that a couple people had said they was gonna keep me running. But yeah, it be like that, life for Riri. I used to have a lot of people in my lives, just my regular lives during the day. But I had a group of people that was following me on a regular basis, and they all just stopped. So it took a lot of my views away. Because I had some faithful people that followed me every single day. Like every day when I went on live, every single day. They was on every single live, commented and watched every video. And one person stopped following me, and it took the whole, 5 or 6 with them? It's about 5 or 6. Oh, but we ain't pressed about it, because the goal that I hit yesterday, they was trying so hard to get me not to reach it by not showing me support. Look at that deer. You see that deer? It ran across that side.
It was in the road?
It ran across. I seen it in the lights of the other car.
Oh, wow. You got your seatbelt on?
And if it will all come to light or all come to head right now, nobody would admit to what they were doing. But it's evident. But all is well, because God got me, and He has placed, literally, He has given me double. He has literally given me double and placed people around me that's truly there to support me. And I support back. You know, my support is different. Everybody's hustle and everybody's grind is different. You know, so it's too much drama just last couple of weeks, and I can't do it. It is a lot, Jakinda. Me either, Ree. But I talk about some of the drama that happens because people need to realize that the root of it is jealousy. That's the whole reason why. That's the whole reason why people act the way they do. That's the whole reason why people talk about people the way they do. That's the whole reason why people stop supporting other supporters, because they're jealous. They're envious. And when you're jealous and you're envious of people, it shows. Life of Riri says, I'm like that to Angie in real life. I support her, and if I rock with you, I rock with you. I'm like that too, but if I support different from you, don't knock me. The way I support is different than the way Riri support. For the way I support is different from the way Jakinda support. Jakinda is not a content creator. She just is a supporter, and she shows her support. That's what she does. However, I'm a content creator. I have a husband, and my setup is so different. So don't get mad at me because I can't run your playlist back to back to back to back to back, or open 5 or 6 windows on my computer and have 5 or 6 channels running at once. Do you think that YouTube is not smart enough to know that you're running 5 channels under the same name at one time. You don't think they smart enough to know that? No, you run one channel at a time, but that's how I support. Everybody support different. But don't mean that I'm wrong. And it doesn't mean that you're wrong. Everybody support different. That's just what it is. Ruby said, right, they be having 127 videos, child. You doing, yeah, too much. Nobody's gonna sit and watch all of that. It just got to be really, really messy. And that's why I'm so glad that I reached the milestone that we did today. Because it was hard getting there. It really was. And I was almost about ready to quit, but my husband kept pushing me, and I'm glad I kept pushing. She talking about talking, run my playlist. That's a whole D week. Right? 40 hours. It's a lot. I have one 20-hour playlist. But I also have lists that's longer. But I don't expect anybody to run. I would not expect anyone to run 18 wheels and turn it. Because that whole entire playlist is 2, 3, 4, 5 hour lives.
And it's an 11-hour live on there.
There's one on there that's 11 hours.
It's a 9-hour live on there.
Yep, a 6 hour, a 5 hour. Yes, that 1K was hard. I've been doing YouTube for only 4 months. So I had a goal. I ran one Angie. I know. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. I see my hours going up. I do. But that's the thing, Riri. I don't expect that. And that'd be so selfish of me to expect for somebody to sit and run 11-hour live. And then get mad because I'm not running your 11-hour live. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't expect someone to do that.
We don't have the capacity neither. We don't have a home network. We have a mobile network. So, we do what we can from our phones. And her way of supporting it is doing challenges and stuff like that, shout outs and
going on your lives.
And we do support, she does run some channels, but it's one at a time. We don't have the bandwidth to run 3 and 4 channels and shit like that. And you can't get mad about it. You can't go get a group of people and say, hey, we don't like her no more.
Because she don't support. And that's the word on the street. And I don't support people. The word out in the YouTube streets is that I want somebody to support me, but I don't support nobody else. But that's why 3 channels hit 1K in 1 week that I run with. But I only support myself.
And that's so far from the truth. And I know I've been around this woman for 26 years. I know she's not like that. She got a big heart, and it makes me sick because she do for others before she think about herself. And, I get pissed off, thinking about it. Because the simple fact, if you mad with her, you don't rock with her, that's cool. But don't go get a crew of people that and try to put them against somebody. That's stupid as hell. That's just stupid.
And I'm talking about it more now because I reached this goal.
And we still gonna get there.
And we still gonna get there. But it's just that things are coming out now that we already knew.
It's just confirmation.
We already knew that they was doing that to me. We already knew.
And it's all good. You ain't gotta hate nobody. You can hate, do all the hate you want to do, but why you still watching?
It is, Jacinda, it's so childish.
Why you still
Life
watching?
of Ruby said, preach husband. That's right, Angie. That's a good man. I don't know him, but my spirit lets me know. He is a good man, Riri. I'm blessed. I truly am.
It's retarded. Damn sure appreciate flowers. But these people are crazy. And it's on YouTube.
Okay, Riri, come on, baby. Yes.
How they are in real life.
That messy. So word is already out. That's the type of person I am. I want everybody to support me, but I won't support nobody else. That's what everybody is saying about Angie in real life. So this little group tried their hardest for me not to get the 1K and to get people to stop following me. But guess what? My ride or die, Brianna Michelle, stick right there with me through thick and thin. Jakinda has been there. Boom, stick right through there. And God has placed other content creators, a life of Riri, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, and people probably get offended by it, the last 2 or 3 weeks that I have been on YouTube, I have got the most support than I have been in the whole entire year. Without even asking. I didn't have to ask. I didn't have to ask for help. People just genuinely wanted to help me. Yes, and I've been on YouTube a beat of 1 year, the 15th of next year. One year. And things are just now coming out about what people are saying about me. But that's okay because we already knew that.
And it don't matter.
And it doesn't matter because guess what? Nobody can stop what God has for me, it's for me. And yeah, you reached your goals before me, but I'm still moving. Come through. And that's when I was on Tosh Times live today. When a man speaks of you like that, he really respects and knows his mate. Wow, a year, yeah, you should have had way more support. But what God has for you is for you. Absolutely. Yes, Riri. February the 15th, I posted my first video as Angie in real life. Virgo T Queen, Kendra, you like with Riri, Frank G, and She Living by Angela Bell. They both made videos for me. I didn't ask either one of them to do it. They made videos and said that I was trying to reach my 1K on their channel. They both have more subscribers than me, and they both made a video and posted it out for me. Talk very highly of me. I didn't ask for either one of them to do that. Oh God, she said they got roaches and raccoons.
Man, not that.
At the stadium. Girl, I've been gone when I seen that raccoon.
Who in the stadium?
Bree at work.
You can cross the road, but that raccoon tank your ass up.
And Jakinda, you don't know how you made my heart smile today. I almost cried, you know, when I heard you singing, It's a Great Day to Hit 1K. She in Alabama, Life of Riri. Are you in Alabama too? No, you in Chicago.
Oh yeah, and I forgot about myself too. And also when I don't do YouTube, my wife does YouTube. But when I go through and watch videos and subscribe and comment, you know, to these people, that's pretty much an outreach of Angie in real life. Cause I use YouTube to like fix on my cars and stuff like that. I don't really do no YouTube. So that's an outreach of Angie in real life too. So you actually get 2 subscriptions instead of 1. You get 2, you know, people that's viewing your content instead of 1.
You getting twice.
So to say that she doesn't support, I don't understand that. What happened is you're so childish and you didn't take time to see how it was going to work out, and then you just ran and blah 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 ran your mouth. So yeah, that's what it is. We don't care. We don't even see your ass.
That bothered me at first because I know I'm real and I'm genuine. Just because I don't do the way you think I should do or the way you think it should be done doesn't mean your way the right way. Doesn't mean your way the wrong way either. But you
then,
can't.
you know, you can sit down and talk about it. You can sit down and talk about it. You ain't got to take everything, ain't got to go to YouTube. You can sit down and talk about it like we used to do before we had these phones and shit stuck in our face. What happened to calling your brother or your sister? What happened to, you know what I mean, going over there if you live close enough to see what's going on with your brother and sister? But no, everything got to go to YouTube. You got to get a view, a light out of it. It's crazy.
And just like Tosh time on her live today, I was on her live listening, and you know I timed in too, and I told her all the stuff that's happening on the larger YouTube channels. It's happening on the upcoming channels, and I said the people that it's happening to, they're just not saying nothing.
A whole bunch of petty. And YouTube is you. Everybody get a piece. If YouTube accept you and let you run their platform, you know, and want you to be monetized, you have something because you gotta have something to offer them. You gotta have content where they can put ads in your video. You ain't got that. What the hell you here for?
She said, the review says, see your name is like mine. It makes you have to do mukbangs. You can do everything because it says life, meaning everything about life. Exactly. And I never saw out to be a mukbang channel. I never claimed to be a mukbang channel. Never.
And she made that very clear that she cannot do mukbang. It's not physically possible.
I don't have the capacity. I have a half of a stomach.
Made that very clear from the jump.
Do I eat on my channel? Of course. Exactly. And folks don't like take them lights down. Christmas is over. Girl, I don't know what you just saw, but my Christmas tree is still up at my house.
Got a whole tree.
A whole Christmas tree.
I'm gonna take it down for her.
Short bus, pull up. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm gonna take it down for her.
But yes, Jakinda, you made my heart cry. I felt so loved, and I felt like, God, you really sent people that really see the real me and that really want to support me, and I want to support them. And you know, I prayed and I asked God to send people to me that will wholeheartedly like me and kind of have the like mind as me. You know, I don't expect my supporters or my fellow content creators to be in every one of my lives. I don't expect them to comment and watch every single video. That is an unrealistic expectation to have of anybody, because it's not possible. Whether you're a content creator or not, it's just not possible. Because people have lives. You work, you have children, you have your spouses. So realistically, it's not possible. Short bus, pull up. And that's one thing that I admire about Be Love and Eats with Q. That's two things I admire about them two ladies. It's because they don't have an entourage. They don't have a crew. They doing their thing. Be Love got Nate, and Q got her man. They're not pulling people together to try to pin each other against each other. They're doing their own thing, and they're being successful with it. Yeah, they had their little issues or whatever, which was resolved. But even with that being said, they still don't have a crew. They don't have an entourage. They're doing their own thing. You like my intro? On a Monday, oh Tuesday, oh Wednesday. I learned a lot, short bus. I had to play around, and I learned watching other content creators and I learned watching other people on YouTube. But I didn't copycat nobody's stuff. I watched their technique and I added my twist to it.
And she really learned, because my wife is not tech savvy at all. She don't know the terms, but she took time out to learn that stuff and to be able to put things together, and for it to be expected for somebody to expect you to give that to them, and they ain't giving you shit. It don't work like that. Then you get mad. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. This girl make me sick with them electronics and computers. And that girl sit right there and pull something up on the computer on the internet and push the enter button 3 times, 4 times and say why it ain't going nowhere, because you just jammed it up. You just opened it 3 or 4 times.
But no patience.
That's why it ain't going nowhere.
Short Bus Pull Up said, I learned from you. Look at hashtag. Yes. And that's the thing. Whatever I put my mind to, I want to be good at it. And I want to be good enough at it so that I can teach others. So once I get something down pat, oh, you best believe I give it away. But that gets me in trouble, because instead of me perfecting the whole craft, I get pieces of it and perfect it and give those pieces away, and then I get slammed. But nah. I was so happy when I heard Jakenda's voice. I woke my husband up. I was like, babe, listen to Jakenda. Each one, teach one. Absolutely, Jakenda. And I love to learn from other people. But all is well, y'all. Your husband needs to be on the intro. What you mean? A picture? He is. He's on there.
Nah, that's her channel. I don't do that. I support from the back. That's pretty much it. Ain't in real life, I don't think.
I believe you was really excited, Jakenda. I still couldn't even rap and go ahead, baby, rap. Short Bus said you need to be in the intro rapping.
Oh yeah.
That's not me singing that intro. I got that song off KineMaster, the editing app that I use. But I'm getting ready. Get ready. Jakenda, I was really excited, and to me, it's almost unreal. And I don't know why I'm so shocked and surprised, because I knew it was going to happen. But just the trial, the attacks to get to 1K. And I look at my husband, I was like, baby, we really did it. But it's not just me, it's all of y'all. We did it. Oh, y'all are upside down. Thanks, Jakenda, because I wasn't even paying attention. And that's so crazy, because y'all upside down on my husband's phone.
That's how bad of a trucker I am. I can drive on my roof.
Whatever.
I get it done.
It still ain't. Oh, there it is. It caught up. You should be up right now. But yeah, I have my phone on the mount, and I got his phone in my hand so I couldn't see the comments.
See what I tell you, Jakenda? She done gave the phone to shaking baby syndrome.
You know what? You need to quit. You did it.
That Note 10 ain't got a shot.
I wanted a Note 10 Plus. What was it? What was the extra words on there?
That's it, a Note 10 Plus.
It was something else with the 5G.
She wanted that 5 gangster. I said, no.
He wouldn't do it. He was scared.
5 gangster, you gotta pay $10 extra a month for the service. I ain't with that.
I don't know anything about this phone, y'all. He purchased this phone off his research, not mine. I want a phone just because it's big. That's all I care about. And this up more mercy. That's it. Because it's big. Because I don't have big hands, but I got long fingers.
They look like crab legs.
They sure do. I'm tall, y'all, too. Y'all always see me sitting down, but if y'all see me in person, y'all be like, oh my God, you are tall. I am. I'm 5'11". I'm so much taller in person.
You know, they tall. You act like you 6'9".
I am tall for a woman. My dad was tall. YouTube will tell you everything you need to know. Absolutely, Jacinda. Everything you need to know.
That name is chicken leg.
Jacinda says she's 5'4".
Oh, you?
Yes, you so cute.
You a teeny son.
Mommy was short.
If you turn your name sideways, that's taller than you can. No, I ain't.
Jacinda, I bet you got little feet too.
I ain't bashing on you.
Shoot, my happy tail is 5'11". I wear a size 12 shoe.
That girl got some foot, you hear me?
Some of my shoes are 13.
I wear some of her shoes. Her sneakers.
He wear them on his mouth. Because it's so big.
Baby, you gotta kill that.
Jacinda, you said yes, Lord. I'm going to flip it around. I forgot. Y'all about to see me in the dark. Let me turn this around because we on the way to drop this trailer off. And we don't want to give up, you know, personal information.
Now these trucks and stuff got
Numbers and all that stuff on them.
labels and stuff. I don't want to.
Company labels and brand labels and all that.
They got their own YouTube, and I don't want them tied into nothing with me.
They've been hounding him, asking him if he had Facebook.
I want to get on my Facebook. I told him to go to hell. You wouldn't like my Facebook if you did get on it.
I'm looking all black and bright.
I don't hold nothing, and I ain't changing for nobody. You get what you get.
I'm glad I didn't take my earrings off. Lord Jesus, I've been sitting there looking like a wool cat. Whatever a wool cat is, I just made that up. Oh my goodness, Jesus. My nephew called me fun size. Oh, my nephew called me fun size. All of them are taller than me. My mom was small too, and all of us were taller than her. Jacinda, you might be taller than mom.
Little half pint.
Mom was what, 5'2"? Mom was short too. She might have been 5'4", but I doubt it. But all of us stayed taller than my mom. My grandma was kind of tall. My son is 5'5" and he's 12. Oh, wow. He got some growing to still do, Jacinda. He get about 14 if he that tall at 12. Riri says she 5'5".
Y'all is all short.
Your son weighed 146. Or you weigh 146. Oh, and he loves football. Keep him in them sports, girl.
Yeah.
My boy did lacrosse, football, and wrestling.
Try to play everything and then
Yes,
come
he
in the
did.
house and eat up all the food. Y'all rascal, huh?
Lord.
Y'all, I'm dropping this trailer. And woo, we going to the house.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't start that mess. Crack kill. Here. Is there any chewing gum in that pack? See what I'm saying, Jakinda? OCD. Well, do what you doing. I'm about to come back there. You great get on my nerves now. And that's what I'm talking about. Jakinda said crack is whack. Come on, Smith. What are you doing?
I'm getting my jacket on. You don't worry about what's going on.
I'm not. I want you to come on through. Because I can sit back there and talk to them now.
You coming back here?
Yeah, and close the curtain and leave the light on. Hey, Liz. It's been a while, girl. Liz, we got 1K, girl. Get your bonnet on. Why is he so close to him? Yeah, hey. Dang, it's funky. Hey, Liz, and good night, Liz. It is stinking out here. Lord knows it is stinking. Thank you, Liz. Congratulations to you, too. This was our struggle, baby. We did this together. Y'all, I'm trying to pull my shirt down before I get up, so y'all won't see my tail all on TV. Thank you, Liz. We appreciate you. We really do. Liz one of the ride or dies too. She one of the ones that been with us since the beginning.
Shit.
She don't comment on every video. She not on every live, but I know her heart is true. Her support is real. And she's not looking for nothing in return.
Baby, you hurt my feelings.
Why? Because Jakinda said crack was whack. Why?
You said I was getting on your nerves. You know,
You've been telling me that all night. Shut up.
I'm sensitive, baby.
Don't go there.
Don't treat me like that. Y'all see how she do me?
It smell pissy out here. You smell pee? I smell pee, y'all.
You done pissed in my truck while I was going there. I pissed right in the truck.
I got y'all all over the place.
Yeah.
I see Jellison. I'm trying to turn. There it is. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to blind y'all. I see Jellison. Baby, you need to turn the heat on back here. It's cold.
Why didn't you do it?
I forgot how to. Don't question me when I tell you do something. Girl, you have something on your hands. Girl, yes, I do. You a piece of work. That's my baby though, Jay. That's my baby though. Y'all probably like, what is she doing? Trying to get comfortable in this bed is what I'm trying to do, y'all. I can talk to y'all in the daylight. I mean, in the cab back here. As long as the curtain is closed and the light is not shining in his face. Go Ravens! Ravens! I'm ready to go to sleep, y'all. That's what I'm ready to do. I'm laying all on the cover. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to get together in a minute here. Because my foot is cold. And I can lay right here and talk to y'all. Oh, yes. I can go to sleep on y'all and everything. Nah, I wouldn't go to sleep on y'all. I see Dallison. Let me get my salsa together. Y'all, I'm tired. Y'all see them bags and leave my eyes. Baby, this heat blowing out cold air. So, y'all, I am laying in the bed now. Look at you getting all cozy. You gonna be sleep quick. You see me, Ray. We'll be home in like 40 minutes. And if I was thinking, y'all, I would have been laid down. But I know people like to see the road. And I'm grinding for these hours. I'm gonna look back on this live and be like, gosh, what y'all want to talk about before I go to sleep on y'all? I see Dallas. Let me get together. But Riri, how are you feeling? I know you said you had a procedure done. Do y'all know that I have 1K? I am so happy. I really am. And my nephew was like, Aunt Angie, you doing good to be old on YouTube. This little boy called me old. You doing good to be old on YouTube, he says. Who does that? Y'all see me rocking. He is rocking me. Now, how can you sleep in this? If I was in New York, I'd be in the air. See how red my eyes is? Y'all should be proud of me. I'm better that I had to go through my neck, so it was so sore and scarred up. Wow. Reevy, I want you to get your health together, boo. Yeah, he is, Jakinda. He's dropping the trailer off. We don't take, and the development that we live in, our landlord doesn't allow us to have the trailer there because he says that he had to replace his driveway several times because there's boom boom boom. Look who just stepped in the room. My little brother chef. My little brother chef. Thank you, Liz. Liz, they are so long, girl. I didn't know they was going to be this long. But they are. See them?
I need you to get this thing out of stock, man. My damn pen keeps going.
Oh my God. You guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back before I have to beat this man up. Wish me luck. He just don't want me to relax. That's all. That's why I'm gonna stop touching this stuff. I'll be back, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know how you think I'm gonna do this. I see dollar signs. Let me get my songs all together. I need a fork or something. You don't care that I'm chatting with y'all in the live. You just want stuff done. God, it's thick out here. Why the hell this even here? I need none of these are gonna work. I don't have a knife. I need a pen or something. I have to get it out when I get to the house. I put the pins on that seat. Those are too thick, and my fingers are too with not having no fingernails, it ain't gonna work. I'll get it out. I will get it out. I'm back, y'all. When I get monetized, I'm gonna come to Dubai with my YouTube money. I'm gonna let YouTube sponsor my trip to Dubai. Y'all see them bags? This girl is slipping. Oh gosh. Chef, you getting up for work or you getting off work? Which one? Why I'm silly? Cause YouTube gonna sponsor my trip to Dubai. Chef always say how much it costs, so I'm gonna let them pay for it. My eyes are so red. I'm trying to be like you, Riri, with this 7 to 8 hour live and actually be in it. Shoot, Vern be killing them lives too. I call her the queen of lives. Hey, Chef. How you doing, Chef? I figured out how to play music on my computer while I go live at home. I feel like this is corny. Just sitting here looking at y'all. Y'all looking at me, looking at each other. You looking at me, I'm looking at you. You looking at me, we looking at us. Babe, you good? Are you good? I'm asking you, are you okay? I'm just asking, honey. Can I just ask? Do you know I'm still on live?
What?
Do you know I'm on live still?
What they got to do with me?
I'm just asking. Are you stopping to get some chicken?
I ain't stopping for shit. I'm going home.
I thought you was hungry. You not hungry? I'm gonna let y'all go in like 10 minutes because it'll be 5.5 hours. I never even thought about really coming back here. But see, I don't want y'all to know where I live at, you know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to know where I live. I need to go back to Dollar Tree and do that, the 20 for 20 for men. Do y'all drink these? These things are so good. And I don't think they're really good for you because that aspartame is supposed to be not good for your bones. But they so good. Gosh, they so good. Riri, take one of these packets and mix it up. And then mix it like you regularly do in your water bottle. And then get some Simply orange juice and mix it with that. Oh my God. Y'all, that is pineapple orange. It is the bomb. It is the bomb. I mean, when I say it's the bomb, it's the bomb. It's the B-O-M-B. Pineapple is my favorite, but I drink the strawberry and the orange. Strawberry and the grape one. And I don't like grape soda, but I like those grape crush. Y'all, I miss my mama. I really do. We had a very, very good live tonight, guys. It was very, very good. I'm glad I got a chance to meet Sad Kid. Kingdom Boy. I'm gonna go and put him a care package together and send it to him. I gotta go on Instagram and check he sent me his address. So, and I told him to list all the snacks that he liked, different cakes and stuff. It says I'm buffering. Every day I'm buffering. Y'all see my eyes closed? Oh my God! I'm gonna be asleep on y'all. All in the name of YouTube, y'all. I see dollar signs. Y'all look at my nails. They look a hot mess. I took all my tips off. That one is stuck. I took my tips off. My bed, though, I don't have the money to keep them up because I'm not working. And I don't expect my husband to really take, the house money and bill money, get my nails and stuff done. So, do you get silly when you're tired? Sometimes I do. If I'm like stupid tired, yeah. And you hear my voice changes. When I get tired, my voice get very deep, like a dude's. But it's been real, guys. I thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for praying for me and sticking it out with me, and I'm excited. Some things about what's going on my channel. I'm going to redo my studio. Some things I want to change around in there. I need to get me a new laptop, and I want a laptop. I actually want a desktop computer. I really do, with a big monitor, a big touchscreen monitor. Because I have 2 laptops, and even though they're older, I'm okay with that. But the way that I want to have my studio set up, I would like to have a desktop computer with a flat touchscreen, a big monitor. And I would like to have, like, you know how you go to, when I worked at, I forgot the name of the pharmacy place. It was a pharmacy for long-term care. But they had the 2 computer screens. You had one monitor, but you could use both screens. I want that in my studio. And I want them both to be touch screen. And then I want to put my microphone, where it hangs down. And get me some good headphones. So that's a little bit kind of like what I want to go to. Because right now, I use both my laptops now. But I want to have it set up like a talk show. With my head, like a podcast, kind of, with the headphones and the computer, the double computers. That's the route that I'm going. Right now, I got like 3 different views, but I think I want to turn everything into a green screen. I've been looking at like a different table setup. There's different things that I want to change as I grow to make it easier for me to produce without getting up every day and rearranging everything. I want to be able to get up, take a shower, get dressed, and go right into the studio and hit record. The green screen is basically an overlay, is what it is. And you can do so many things with it. It's basically like a cloth. A green screen is not actually a screen. It's like a green cloth. Some of my videos that you see where it's not the diamond background or just a plain wall, it's done on green screen. The screen is green when you record on it, but when you do your editing software, you're able to overlay your video on top of the green screen. So whatever background that you choose to use, you can overlay that on the green screen, if that makes sense to you. It basically whatever background you record in. That's why you notice a lot of YouTubers have that big green screen behind them, because you can record on that green screen, and that becomes your foundation to whatever you want a background. If you want to put snow and trees, if you want to be inside of a spaceship, if you want to make it all cotton candy, all pickles, whatever, pictures, you can overlay that on a green screen. Now, with the KineMaster app, you don't have to have a green screen, because Angie is really shaking. Yes, I am, girl. I'm bouncing. I'm in the what the heck you call this? The sleeper. It's a full-size bed back here. But with the KineMaster app, it has backgrounds that you can use, and they have one that's all green, so you can actually put that background down first, and then whatever you recorded on top of that, and fade it out, and it'll stay. It's a full size, actually 2 full-size beds. They're bunk beds. More minutes, guys, and I'm cutting her down. I'm cutting her. Oh, I'll be asleep. Hopefully I won't be asleep on you. Tashawn said she was falling asleep on her live. Low key, I kind of want a California king bed, big and comfy. I want me a big old bed too. I want a bed so big when I roll over, I won't even touch my husband. My husband's so quiet. Babe! Babe! You good? Cause I'm back here and you up there. I miss you. Okay. You miss me? Man, we need to get something to eat before we go home. I said before we get home. Do you want something? I'll go. I know that's right. I'm back. I had to get my life together. It's a crazy morning. Are you at work, Chef? What time is it there? What? It was your live, Riri? Yeah, I remember I fall asleep on this live thing. Girl, shut up. Hey, that's support. It's 10:20 a.m. Just a lot of moving people around. A lot of training today. Headed in the field. Good thing you live 1 second from your job, Chef. I see jealousy. I'm anxious to see how many hours this is. Tad at heart, you got a creative mind. Very creative. Yes, it's a back scratcher. It's for your brother getting on my nerves, always asking me to scratch his back. Shoot. Scratch his back and then you want to keep scratching and keep scratching. No. Here, scratch your own back. I'm trying to get my life together. Got too many plans to give up now. I know that's right. Don't make me start going to church on y'all and sing that song. Yes, Jakinda. Nobody told me, hey, the road would be easy. But I don't believe he brought me this far. Come on now. To lay my... That was murmur. Y'all, I appreciate you guys so much. You want the wind beneath my wings. I appreciate you guys so much. Sis, pray for me and my co-worker, bruh. We going through it up here. That's what, Brie. As long as you don't get stuck, baby, keep on going through. But I definitely will pray for you and your co-worker that you guys will get some relief. But anyway, it's been 5.5 hours. It's been a long 5.5 hours. Oh, girl is Tad. So, what you make happen for others, gotta make happen for you. I don't even feel like going through all of that. I'm so sleepy. I have it all crossed up, y'all. But I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. We at 1K, y'all. And this is only the beginning. We're going up from here. There's no other way to go but UP up from here. Yes, you are stuck. We stuck at this point. I'm making plans. I'll talk to you later. Yes, Brie, I love you, sis. I love all you guys. Thank you for your time. Time is so precious. Something that you cannot get back. I will talk to you guys tomorrow because I will be going live again tomorrow between 8 and 2. My live tomorrow between the hours of 8 and 2. Not 8 to 2, but I'll be coming on somewhere between the hours of 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. I love you guys. Till next time, y'all. That's this and that. Oh, till next time, y'all. That's it and that's all. Night.